Oke, kita mulai streamnya. Aman? Lancar? Sudah mulaikah? Tes chat. Sudah start belum? Oh, udah start kayaknya. Wes, sudah. Dan kita mulai streamnya 8 jam, nanti selesainya jam 9-an. Jam 9-an. Live stream 8 jam dalam keadaan kurang tidur. Well sih. Kita hari ini mau ngapain? Bakal kelarin story kayaknya. Apa ini 8 jam lagi? Iya Bang Miaco. Kita live stream 8 jam lagi. Jadi sesuai rencana hari Minggu memang gue mau bikinin ada kayak live stream 8 jam deh hari Minggu. Selagi bisa ya. Selagi ada waktu, selagi bisa. Kita live-nya agak lama deh di hari Minggu. Soalnya nanti kalau bulan puasa mungkin nggak bisa nih kalau bulan puasa. Jadi nikmatin sekarang lagi bisa live, lagi ada waktu bisa live lama, kita live-nya ya agak lama. Kita kelari event dulu.
Sky cleaving white iron lavender melon. I have come to avenge Electra. Prepare your Oni Kabuto.
By the way Bang Miyaco, apa kabar? Apa kabar Bang Miyaco? Udah makan belum? Iya kabarnya.
After I defeat you, I'll take down the entire Arataki gang, one member at a time.
Looks like we've got an adult this time. Why is this guy more excitable than the kids?
Belum makan kok. Ini bener lagi mau siap-siap workout. Oke, sip lah. Biasa workoutnya Bang Miyaco di mana? Di gym, calisthenics atau workout apa nih? Olahraganya apa biasa?
Well, White Iron Lavender Melon, looks like this guy's take Crimson Staff with you and go.
Kita lawan Kumbang dulu.
Alright, time for Sky Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon's second match! Why is this Oni Kabuto so big?
Waduh.
Seems kinda unfair.
Don't you worry, an Oni Kabuto that's too big is one that's too slow. It's no match for Crimson Staff.
Your worthless little Oni Kabuto doesn't stand a chance, even if you gave it to me for free.
Waduh.
You waste of precious cage space.
Ini gimana? Ini gimana lawannya? Oh, ada. Bisa ternyata. Gue kirain tadi nggak ada damage. Nah, kalau lagi super armor gitu bisa dilawan nggak? Di gym bareng teman. Oh, sip. Wah, yang ini ada super armornya. Di gym bareng teman, sip lah. Exit. Jadi ada super armornya yang ini. Oke lah, kok mau pergi agak sorean mungkin balik. Sip. Have fun ya, Bang Miyaco. Thank you sudah nongol sebentar di sini. Mangga lab 8 jam, semoga nggak teler. Iya. Tidurnya baru dapat 4 jam soalnya tadi malam. Kurang tidur. Aduh, sakit cuy. Au, sakit. Salah dong. Buset. Piercing strike. Kurang. Buset, ini kenapa musuhnya kayak gitu? Oke, sip. Yang keempat.
Hey, which one of you is the ringleader? Step up. I am Grand Rook Senichi, a giant among giants.
Whoa, he looks fierce and sounds a kid.
Where do you get off, huh? And what's the big idea of putting grand in your name? You trying to steal my limelight, you little punk? Okay, giant among giants. Time to cut you down to size.
So tall. And you look like you could eat me for breakfast. Why is a guy like...
Excuse? Seems to me like you don't know the first thing about beetle fighting. Your misconception begs correcting by a...
Yeah, go take a...
Looks like this is happening.
Impressive long distance combat strength.
Don't look down on beetle fighting, rookie... whatever your name was. Even Paimon gets why it's fun.
And it's not just about fun either. Beetle fighting is about striving to be stronger and the spirit of competition. If you don't understand that, maybe you should find a new hobby.
Being out trash talk. This never happens. Too bad for you, though, because talk is cheap.
Loh. Gampang, yang ini gampang daripada yang ketiga. Nggak ada resistance-nya. Wih, ada Bang Edi. Hello, welcome Bang Edi. Welcome back. Gimana kabarnya Bang Edi? Lagi mau jalan? Lagi mau jalan-jalan bareng keluarga Bang Edi? Atau minggu ini stay di rumah aja? Stay at home. Jadi live 8 jam ini dalam kondisi kurang tidur. Jadi kemarin gue baru dapat tidur 4 jam aja gitu deh. Jadi yap, emang lagi kurang tidur. Tapi udah di planning kalau minggu selagi ada waktu kan, gue mau live 8 jam. Jadi harusnya sih tadi pagi sih mulainya sih, tapi agak telat jam 1-an mulainya, nggak apa-apa lah. Yang penting kita stay true 8 jam. Waduh, gue udah lama nggak menjelajah Crystal Core ini dari sehat kok. Nggak kok, di rumah aja panas banget hari ini. Bang Edi itu di Jakarta ya? Jakarta panas ya? Kalau di sini sih ya agak panas juga sih. Jadi hari ini rencananya live Genshin 8 jam gitu. Ini gimana nih achievementnya apa? Ketemu? Ini achievementnya apa? Oh, di Bekasi, Bang Edi. Oh, bunuh aja. Sip lah.
Quietly now. Dare to mess with me?
Behold!
Gue baru pertama kali ketemu itu secara itu ya. Kemarin ada sempat diajak sama Bang Miyacu. Bang Miyacu atau Bang Chat ya. Untuk bertemu itu. Jadi ini kedua kali atau ketiga kali ya, lupa saya. Bertemu itu. Enak bener dia tidur di bawah pohon. Kita di dunia nyata masih tidur di bawah pohon nggak ya? Kayaknya kita orang perkotaan udah nggak tidur di bawah pohon ya, ya Bang itu ya, Bang Edi. Kita di itu.
May knowledge guide you.
Following me.
Nanti 10 kali kalau nggak salah dapat achievement. Oh,
Quit following me. Too slow.
karakter. Ini talentnya. By the way, Bang Edi kan udah punya tuh Yelan sama signaturnya. Ada nge-build-nya Yelan? Atau dibiarin gitu aja, Bang Edi? Kemarin kan dapat tuh Yelannya sama signaturnya.
Wind rises.
Ada di build atau dibiarin gitu aja? Ini kita kenapa gue tanya gitu karena kayak itu end game. Kan udah end game tuh. Udah end game. Jadi kayak karakternya juga udah banyak yang di build gitu. Nge-build kok, tapi belum jadi. Oh. Mana dia? Bang Edi. Information. Jadi timnya apa, Bang itu? Sembilan delapan satu.
There's no need to change pleasant.
Tinggal Alteva aja. Kalau gue tinggal senjatanya. Kalau gue tinggal senjatanya Yelan. Tapi ini kita simpen biar buat Dehia nantinya. Dehianya kapan tibanya? Dehianya tibanya kurang lebih 10 hari lagi ya. Buat Dehia. Ya walaupun Dehia nanti masuk starter banner. Masih ampas-ampas. Ini bawa hydro, elektro sama cryo. Gak kerasa 10 hari. Dehia materialnya pakai apa ya? Udah tahu belum ya? Bang Edi, ada info nggak? Dehia material pakai apa?
Gotcha. We'll see about that. Oh,
Aduh.
let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Jujur ketika udah punya Yelan jauh lebih menyenangkan, lebih mudah.
Quietly now. Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Now escape.
Saya belum tahu, gak cari tahu karena nggak bakal ambil.
Quit following me.
Ya sih. condensation. Send her sih yang pasti saya bawa pulang. Kira-kira bakal dapat gak ya kita Bang Edi? Kemarin Bang Edi kan juga itunya habis kan? Primogemnya habis juga kan Bang Edi? Atau Bang Edi nanti bakal mau gesek? Gesek kah? Soalnya kemarin kan primogemnya habis. Buat itu, buat si Yelan. Kok bukan buat Yelan. Buat itu. Buat staff of homanya si itu. Si apa? Hutau.
Dare to mess with me? Brain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Have fun with this gift.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Mana dia?
Busted. Take it easy. Too late for regrets.
Squall and fury.
Ini lagi ngumpulin kok, masih ngejar Homa sampai 10 hari, udah PT 40 belum balik. Wah. Oh, I see. Kalau gue ngejar senjatanya Yelan nggak ya? Masa nggak sih kalau gue ngejar senjatanya Yelan?
Gotcha. Gears of the storm. Witness the power of Gugwa. Things are about to get dicey.
Wretched vermin. Unsightly insects. Can't run from death.
Kalau menurut saya sih jangan. Akun new itu harus perbanyak cara dulu senjatanya nanti kalau rerun lagi. Itu hanya pendapat saya. Iya sih. Gue sih lebih seneng karakter baru sih daripada senjatanya. Tapi ya walaupun merasa ada yang hilang gitu loh. Kayak gue so far sejauh ini belum punya senjata bintang 5 yang memang untuk karakter tertentu gitu. Skyward Spine siapa yang pakai? Ya kan? Eye of Perception. Sacrificial Fragment ini kalau gue refine nggak ada masalah lah ya harusnya ya. Favonius Codex. Ini buat si Sucrose ya, cocok ya. Increase the make. Ini senjata. For every character in the party who hails from Liu Wei, the character will equip this weapon against 7% attack increase and 3% crit rate increase. 7 kali 4. Ini weapon rasis nih. Dari Lue yang pakai green food siapa? Chong Yun ya? Ini favorit suatunya ini buat itu ya. Buat Xingqiu ya. Cocok ya? Ya nggak sih? Favorit sword. Oh, Elemental Mastery itu buat itu Sucrose. Oh, I see. Ini favoritnya ini Xingqiu lebih bagus sacrificial. Oh. Senjata gue yang Xingqiu itu belum jadi banget sih. Jadi agak-agak itu. Pedang sacrificial. I see. Butuh Asdaha. Gue belum bisa kelarin Asdaha. Favorit aja itu pasti kepake banget, banyak cara yang bisa pakai. Oh, oke sip. Favonius bow. Bukan, Favonius sword. Enhance. Ini senjata bintang 3 gue telan semua loh. Semoga nggak ada yang kepake lah ya. Senjata bintang 3 gue telan. Semoga senjata bintang 3 nggak ada yang kepake ya. Jadi gue telan semua nih senjata bintang 3-nya nih. Ada yang kepake bintang 3. Waduh. Waduh. Surem dong.
There's no such... thing is pure freedom in this
Gampang bintang 3 mah.
Even the wind cannot go on.
Semoga seperti itu ya. Tapi harusnya gampang sih karena bisa bisa apa? Ya bintang 3 sih. Susah apa susahnya? Ini pilih yang mana ya? He has a 25% chance to refund. Ini refund. Double top produk. Double top produk lah ya. Butuh berapa sih? Beda suara ayam masuk nggak ya? Ini filternya gue setting dulu. Mantap Skyward Spine-nya. Aduh, Bang Tama dikasih tahu. Skyward Spine-nya itu dari rate of senjatanya Yelan. Aduh, sakit. Beda apa kabar, Bang itu? Bang Tama.
There's no need to exchange. It's a treat. It's rather pathetic to force a
ayamnya masuk sih.
conversation just to occupy silence.
Masuk kok, sepertinya minta digoreng. Waduh, jangan. Itu yang punya ayam kan namanya Bang Asli itu. Dan Bang Asli ini itu dia itu ya nggak bisa melihat. Jadi ya nggak bisa melihat deh gitu seperti itu kan. Dan ya itu ayamnya sering dicuri. Jadi kayak malam itu kadang kita tengah malam gitu kayak ada suara motor, kemudian ada suara ayam berisi gitu. Sempat hilang beberapa kali. Jadi kayak ayamnya itu ada 5 ekor, sehari hilang 1, besoknya hilang 2, besoknya lagi hilang 2. Jadi kayak pencurinya itu kayak main ngambil gitu aja, pelan-pelan hilang. Kasian. Jadi kayak yang punya juga nggak bisa melihat, jadi ya kita sebagai tetangga ya anggap aja deh ada yang nemenin Bang Asli. Ya sebenarnya yang nemenin ada istrinya, ada anaknya juga, tapi ya hobinya Bang Asli gitu, jadi melihara ayam. Jadi seperti itu. Masuk ya suaranya ya. Ini ayam yang kali ini lebih lebih sering ngobrol sih. Kalau yang sebelumnya sih nggak terlalu sering ngobrol, yang ayam yang hilang sebelumnya. Kalau yang kali ini lebih sering ngobrol. Waduh, bisunya dianggurin dong di sini. Ini bisul bukan? Bisul atau jerawat nih? Bisul ini ya? Ngomongin bisul ini ya Bang Tama ya? Atau bisul apa tuh? Gue lagi di tahap dilema nih. Dilema kenapa? Dan BP-nya level 34 dong. Itu waduh. Itu BP-nya level 34 bagus atau buruk? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mesti asken 6. Ruin Serpent
I've got a sharp
3
tongue.
kali.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that.
Tadi kan ada yang mau masuk, nama akunnya Bisul. Oh gitu, kirain ngomongin ini jerawat yang ada di mulut gue. Gue pikir emang kelihatan ya. Jerawat itu termasuk bisul kan? Jerawat itu termasuk bisul nggak? Dilema soal ngepulnya. Ada 2 yang gue pengen dari dulu bet soalnya. Angkut semua Bang, Tama bawa pulang. Cukup buat 1 ronde. Aduh, udahlah gesek lah. Aduh, jangan malu-malu, udah gesek aja. Jangan biarkan.
Quietly now.
Jangan menahan diri.
Have fun with this gift.
Rempong ini musuh.
far enough. You're dead.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Squall and fury.
Rempong lawan ini musuh.
Busted. Dare to mess with me?
Behold. Quit following me.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Quietly now. We'll see you. Wretched dastard!
Squall and fury. Too slow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Behold.
Loh.
Too slow.
Kok nggak jadi attack-nya?
Quit following me.
Gears of the storm.
Wretched vermin.
Busted. Witness the power of kurang.
The wind rises. That's far enough. How
Dare to mess with me? Here comes the catch.
Squall and fury.
Waduh, dia kalau lagi ini ternyata damage-nya nggak bisa itu, resistance-nya meningkat.
Quit following me. That's far enough.
Sakit cuy. Tapi untungnya ada ayam. Rempong ya lawan bos ini ya, serius ya. Apa karakter gue yang belum dibuild? Makanya kayak gini. Atau gimana sih?
Cry louder. Too slow.
Drawa sih masuk keluarganya Bisol, tapi kalau Bisol tuh biasanya sewaktu doang. Yang buat gesek nggak ada. Kok kelihatan susah amat ya? Ya itu. Makanya gue agak bingung apa karena gue nggak punya karakter melee ya? Kalau gue punya karakter melee kayaknya lebih mudah ya harusnya ya. Iya ya, tim gue itu nggak ada karakter melee loh guys. Bang Edi, tim gue itu nggak ada karakter melee. Ya, Tinari itu range juga, Wanderer, Yelen range juga. Makanya harus bikin ada satu karakter melee deh. Caranya belum ke build itu, kalau udah di build pasti nggak sampai tahap muter-muter udah mati itu bos. Cara fisikal di bos itu agak lemah. Oh, itu ya. Soalnya kayak istilahnya kayak Yelan itu ketika nge-ulti gini-gini dia masuk ke dalam udah gak bisa di-attack. Suramnya itu dia nggak bisa di-attack ketika udah masuk ke dalam. Untungnya sih udah tinggal berapa ya? Tinggal 3 biji lagi sih. Jadi udah. Talent Wanderer. Talent Wanderer gue belum bisa, butuh kelarin questnya. Kalau ini Bentar, gue belum daily ya. Gue hampir lupa loh, gue belum daily. Soalnya ada physical resistance itu cara gue pakai Zhongli plus Yoi Mia. Ada Bang Tama. Oh bareng Bang Tama. Gue nggak ada resin loh. Ntar dulu lah, gue kelarin daily dulu lah. Coba gue pakai Zhongli plus Yoimiya gue. Oh ya udah. Ini soalnya nanti live 8 jam ini gue bakal kelarin story karena ya gue nggak ada resin. Kerja resin nggak punya, jadi ini itu nggak punya. By the way, co-op bisa daily nggak sih? Ya daily lah. Gue nggak punya fragile resin, jadi nggak bisa mabar seperti kemarin. Kalau kemarin kan bisa mabar tuh. Pada teman-teman semuanya yang lain live 8 jam. Jadi live 8 jam ini nanti kalau udah selesai daily ini itu, gue bakal kelarin story deh. Sekalian ngais-ngais buat itu primogam buat si Dehya nantinya.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough.
Lanjut. Yang nggak bisa ketika co-op apa ya? Yang nggak bisa ketika co-op itu adalah buka map. Buka map nggak bisa ya. Terus story juga nggak bisa ya kalau co-op ya. By the way, selagi Bang Tama di sini, ayolah kita lawan itu yuk. Lawan bot tadi yuk. Kok gue kepala ke ini. Gue butuh 2 kali lagi. Nanti ini kan gue lagi dalam keadaan teler nih sebenarnya. Bukan dalam keadaan teler sih, kurang tidur sih. Tidurnya kemarin 4 jam aja. Jadi ini live-nya sampai jam 9 malam gitu. Live 8 jam. Jadi nanti kalau udah mulai ngantuk gue bakal minum kopi.
Quietly now.
The wind rises.
Walau kopi itu nggak terlalu ngaruh sih buat gue. Kopi ngaruh nggak ya? So far selama ini kalau gue minum kopi gue nggak terlalu merasa itunya ada efeknya apa gitu. Maksudnya efek jelasnya gitu loh. Benar-benar terasa efeknya gitu. Kayaknya gue nggak ada merasakannya.
Too slow. Quit following me. Behold.
Nah. Itu kok osnya kok bisa hancur sih? Kok bisa jatuh sih? Ketika lagi muter-muter gini.
Goes the ship down!
How amusing.
Ngaruh kok, saya sehari ngopi 2 kali. Gitu ya. Gue entah kenapa kok nggak terlalu merasa gitu loh. Atau mungkin terasa ya. Tapi tetap kayak istilahnya kayak gue merasa itu sugesti ketika minum kopi gitu loh. Kalau istri sih bener iya. Dia kalau minum kopi itu dia segeran. Tapi kalau gue minum kopi entah kenapa gue merasa bahwasanya itu sugesti gitu.
Quietly now.
Bukan kayak efek kafein ya.
I will have order. Don't try to rush your enemy.
Dan yang aku baca sih memang nggak semua orang itu sama kafein. Attack, critical damage, attack, and recharge. Electro damage bonus. Pagi sama sore kalau nggak ngopi berasa pahit ini mulut. Mungkin sugesti. Gue nggak ngaruh sih. Iya makanya kopi itu bagi beberapa orang nggak ngaruh.
Else to do? Why don't I tell you a story?
Dia kayak apa ya? Punya toleran dengan kopi. Tapi ada juga yang gue kenal kan, dia minum kopi sedikit, benar-benar nggak bisa tidur sama sekali.
Relax.
Jadi kayak ada beberapa orang ngaruh, ada beberapa orang nggak ngaruh. Tapi so far sejauh ini gue merasa bahwasanya itu sugesti sih, tidak gue. Soalnya kadang kalau minum kopi gitu kan, kalau nggak pikirin kopi ini nggak bakal bikin gue bakal istilahnya lebih fresh gitu kan, nggak bakal terasa kopinya. Tapi kalau kopinya itu gue rasa gue harus minum kopi ini gitu kan, biar segeran. Itu segeran beneran. Jadi makanya gue pikir ini sugesti atau kopi beneran sih efeknya. Kan itu bikin penasaran. Enemies, elite. Kok elite, bos?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
35
rather
detik
pathetic
lagi.
to force a
Bang itu,
conversation
Bang Tama.
just to occupy silence.
Pernah minum 3 sachet tapi ngantuk-ngantuk aja. Ya sih. Saya perokok, jadi ngopi itu di saat pagi sebelum berangkat kerja.
Relax.
Kopinya Bang Edi itu kopi hitam atau kopi krim tuh? Kalau gue sendiri, kalau kayak ini nih, istri kan ada bikin tuh kopi gula aren. Itu ketika aku minum, perutnya kembung. Kopi yang entah kenapa ya, kopi yang kalau ada berasa gitu deh, kayak minum coklat juga kayak gitu. Saya kalau misalnya di Dunkin Donat atau di mana gitu kan minum coklat gitu kan, coklat panas atau di Starbucks minum coklat kan, kembung perutnya.
Maybe that's their problem.
Loh, commission complete. Siapa yang kelarin daily-nya? Kopi hitam, nggak bisa kopi yang lain. Aku makanya kalau minum kopi harus kopi hitam kalau nggak mau kembung. Ini nanti sih gue bakal minum kopi sih ketika udah mulai ngantuk sih. Tapi so far sejauh ini belum terlalu terasa ngantuknya. Waalaikumsalam Bang Wildan. Welcome. Oke, terakhir. Habis itu selamat tinggal Ruin Serpent.
Too slow.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Behold!
Wretched vermin.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Sakit bener itu. Oh, ulti. 10k dong tembakan-tembakannya. $30.000. Jalan gue berapa ya sekali tembak ya? 300 dong. 4.000 masih 4.000.
Solidified.
Quietly now.
Oke, wis selesai. Yelanya tinggal cari cangkang sama
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
fragile sebiji. BP-nya baru level 35. Tapi seminggu lagi kelar. Kayaknya nggak sempat deh. BP-nya masih level 35. Daily. By the way, Bang Wildan, apa kabar Bang Wildan? Apakah masih ada di stream? Piye kabarnya?
Quit following me.
Ada rekomendasi game nggak guys? Ada rekomendasi game nggak? Selagi gue lagi nunggu Honkai Star Rail sih. Game Hoyoverse. Kayaknya keren itu game. Semoga ada PvP-nya itu game. Biar lebih worthwhile ngambil karakter ya. Kok jauh bener ya daily-nya di ujung situ ya? Kok udah sampai sih Bang itu?
Quit following me.
Ada tempat teleport di sana atau
Wind rises.
kok udah sampai? Baik Bang Wildan, udah pada makan belum? Bang Edi, Bang Tama, Bang Wildan udah pada makan belum? Ya elah, ini ada teleport point dong. Kurang gua itu, waduh, udah mulai terasa nih. Gak fokusnya karena kurang tidurnya. Oh, alah, ada teleport point.
Too slow.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Into the wind.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla RPG bukannya? Waduh. Assassin's Creed Valhalla itu open world game RPG sih harusnya, tapi yang tipe open world. Lagi mau beli itu Bang Edi. Mau beli game itu atau pirate. Jadi suatu saat semoga YouTube ini bisa berkembang, kemudian penghasilan dari YouTube-nya itu bisa
Too slow.
bisa upgrade kemampuan streamnya dari segi webcamnya dengan menggunakan kamera biar high resolusi. Itunya juga internetnya juga yang kenceng biar bisa 60.000 bit itunya. Kemudian suatu saat deh. Kemudian juga bisa beli game, kemudian juga bisa nge-whale, mungkin suatu saat nanti bakal nge-whale. Ya, nanti deh. Harapannya seperti itu di YouTube channel ini berkembang biar bisa seperti itu. Semoga bisa seperti itu. Suatu saat. Oke, komisi complete. Saya suka lihat aja muncul di YouTube kalau lihat performan di RTX 3060. Amin kok, saya doakan. Amin. Nanti juga gue perlu upgrade tuh 3060 RX 6600 kalau dipakai buat editing terasa bebannya. By the way, Dagi Daily ternyata nggak bisa lapor ya. Pagi Daily nggak bisa ngelapor itu ya. Nggak bisa ngobrol sama Catherine ya ternyata ya. Aduh, siang-siang gini kok ada nyamuk sih. Amin juga kok dari saya, makasih Bang Wildan. Lagi daily nggak bisa itu, lagi co-op nggak bisa. Expedition reward, expedition reward apaan? Oh, ekspedisi ya, lupa gua. Ngambek siket ya. Kita berikutnya udah ya, udah selesai ya semua yang bisa dilakuin. Kayaknya gue bakal lanjut story story Sumero. Nah kan, udah nggak ada. Oh iya, ada fragile nggak gua? Oh ada satu. Bang Tama, Asdaha yuk, guys.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it.
Efek kurang tidur. Iya, kurang tidur nih gua. Tidurnya 4 jam doang. Dua bisa nggak ya? Buat si Yelan nih, buat talentnya Yelan. Bang Wildan mau ikut ya? Oke, sip lah. Perlu pakai healer gak guys?
Clouds high, the birds come.
The world remains constant over
Wajib healer sih di sini. Ya udah, gue pakai itu ya, gue pakai cici ya.
or a bubble rising
Gak tau cukup nggak itu healer ya?
transitory.
Gue jadi healer juga boleh lah. Oh, ya udah deh. Healer siapa yang lebih bagus? Gue pakai siapa ya? Gue pakai IAI sampai Tinari deh.
The scenery is relax. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Kenapa nggak pakai akun koduaku aja ya? Bang Tama, aduh Bang Tama ini pengen pakai healer atau pengen pakai apanya nih? Aduh, atau ingin menggunakan Zin? Bang Tama ada, gue kalau lihat orang yang pakai Zin itu kayaknya sas gitu gimana gitu loh. Atau gue doang pemikirannya. Shield lot of bishop Asdaha.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Tenang kok berskin.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Can't see.
Cowardly insects!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Enshroud.
Nothing lasts forever.
There is no atonement for 1,000
Right
years
now.
pain!
Ouch.
I'll take over.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Emerge. Right here.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Aduh, mati gue. Aduh, mati lagi. Kena skillnya.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Waduh, healernya mati. Healernya mati guys.
Emerge. Is that all? Right now.
That's it. I'm taking this case over.
So much for eternity.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Aduh.
Enshroud. Keep up.
The enraged earth will not
Gak ada stamina gue. Udah.
More research.
Biasa pakai Gainyu tapi sekarang elemennya Hydro plus Cryo. Jadi nggak. Ay. Ayo silakan. Ada yang mau ganti keadaan, silakan mau ganti keadaan. Kalau dia Hydro sama Cryo berarti lemahnya sama apa tuh? Sama Pyro ya? Yalah ganti akun aja, tapi nanti kayaknya jadi tambah susah deh. Gimana nih jadinya? Ayayay. Tirikas. Tirikas sama. Bukan, kalau hydro plus cryo berarti resist ke hydro sama cryo. Oh, I see. Berarti kita pakainya apa? Karena nggak bisa pakai hydro. Oke, kita coba ya. Healer gue ya, gue pakai healer ya, Cici ya.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Akun saya yang kedua lebih deras di heal sama deme, tapi kecil-kecil kalau deme. Oh.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Aduh.
Life goes on.
Cry louder!
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Go.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Aduh.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
How amusing. Squall and fury.
There is no atonement for thousand years pain!
The price for my sins.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of
Faster?
suffering!
Okay, faster.
Ayo, Bang Tama, kamu bisa. Enak ya kalau punya Zhongli ya, tamengnya ya. Tinggal di tanking aja bosnya.
Life goes on.
Stabilize.
How amusing.
Oh iya bisa ternyata. Ada pakai Zhongli sama itu.
Will not be destroyed!
Attack critical rate. Waduh, ada dapat bilet guys. Ada dapat bilet. Ada tembok Cina sih aman. Kalau ada Zhongli sih udah nggak perlu yang namanya healer. Bilet untuk langkah tuh. Ternyata bukan mitos biletnya. Dan gue sampai sekarang nggak tahu biletnya dipakai buat apa. Senjata free to play yang suatu karakter butuh itu gue masih bingung. Berikutnya siapa ya? Berikutnya gue mau lawan Whitley yang di Sumeru sih, tapi kayaknya belum kubuka karena questnya belum kubuka. Buat Wanderer, ya udah deh, Raja. Oke, baiklah. Guys, sebentar ya, gue ke toilet dulu ya. Sama mau bikin vitamin C, ya kurang lebih sekitar 2 menit, 3 menit ya guys. Gue off dulu sebentar. Bentar. Jadi ini gue tulis dulu. Jadi setiap gue mau itu, ini bisa dihapus gak sih di sini? Jangan bilang spidolnya permanen pula, ini nggak ada kan? Nggak ada tulisan permanennya kan? Tapi kalau permanen surem. Cobalah. Ini gue mau tulis 3 menit. Jadi setiap gue nggak ada, nggak nongol di screen, gue mau tulis. Bahwasanya gue hilangnya berapa lama. Jadi di sini gue mau hilangnya ya sekitar 4 menit. Oke. 4 menit. Oke guys, gue hilang dulu sebentar. AFK sebentar 4 menit buat bikin vitamin C sama ke belakang. Yep.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Traveling
I
to other
remember.
worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing
But
about
where are
these
those
days.
who share the memory?
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Mbak. Saya kembali. Oke. Waduh, buatnya tambah lagu. Gue mau kayak itu ah. Masa main-main kayak Spotify bisa. By the way, kemarin kan coba tuh. Itu ya, ada lagu di stream kan. Dan so far aman sih. Aman gak sih kalau ada lagu di itu? Kena copyright gak ya? Kemarin pakai ada lagunya Genshin sih. Gak ada masalah. Kemudian juga gue ada lagu Battle Oz-nya Persona 4. Oke, baiklah guys. Bang Tama, thank you ya udah temenin ya. Bang Tama, thank you udah temenin. Ini gue mau lanjutin itu dulu, story dulu, guys. Jadi maafkan saya kalau gue ini gue mau lanjutin story dulu, dan karena story itu nggak bisa co-op, jadi ya begitu deh. Jadi di stream kali ini, setelah selesai semua resinya ini itunya, gue mau story biar bisa progres karakter gue. Itu Wanderernya nggak bisa progres karena nggak bisa lawan bosnya. By the way, ini kenapa nih hitam? Ini kenapa hitam? Genshin gue kenapa hitam? Dapat email nggak? Nggak ada, nggak dapat email Bang Tama. Waduh, Genshin gue itu guys. Oh, lama bener loadingnya. By the way guys, thank you ya teman udah menemenin saya di stream kali ini. Ini teman-teman semuanya, makasih bantu-bantu jam tayang. Thank you. Dan ini kan gue mau kelarin story, jadi ya mungkin agak ngebosonin sih kontennya buat teman-teman semuanya. Dan maafkan saya karena mau mabar juga nggak bisa, udah habis resin gue. Mabar buat cari artifak juga nggak punya resinnya. Siapa yang belum?
Too slow.
Tunggu air 55 kok, nggak usah quest. Join world saya udah bisa. Emang join world bisa weekly? Tapi enggak deh Bang Wildan. Kayaknya nggak seru, kayak gue nggak tahu story-nya, tiba-tiba gue lawan bosnya. Gue kelarin story-nya deh. Nggak seru aja gimana gitu. Jadi biar enak aja, kayak kita tahu story bosnya itu. Kayak Asdaha kan tahu tuh cerita story bosnya gimana. Jadi kalau tiba-tiba lawan bosnya, gue sama sekali belum pernah lihat bosnya Wanderer itu gimana, bla 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 gitu kan. Buat bosnya ini itu sama sekali belum tahu gimana bentuknya. Jadi biar seru, biar relate gua.
Astra Abyssosk. Catherine, we need your help with something. Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
Catherine ini siapa ya? Kayak ada yang pernah tahu nggak sih Catherine itu siapa? Kayak dia karakternya itu bisa di sini, ada di sini, ada di situ gitu. Kembaran, robot, atau apa? Dia ada pernah mention nggak sih? Dia itu robot, kembaran, atau apa?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that? You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my
Nanti di
personal
Acon Quest ada
memory.
ngomong soal cat. Oh, ada ya?
Aw, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups
Eremites.
collectively known as the... They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Corps of 30. 30 orang dalamnya.
Supposedly, they are named as such because
Tuh
their
kan, bener
ranks
kan?
numbered 30 at their
Cuma
inception.
30 orang dalamnya.
Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps
The
of 30's
Citadel of
headquarters, the Citadel of
Rexxar.
Rexxar. You're welcome. I wish you to...
Nyangkut lagi, guys.
Alright, off to the Citadel.
Kok nyangkut-nyangkut Genshin gue? Nyangkut-nyangkut Genshinnya. Hari ini live cuacanya panas.
The Adventurers Guild
Jadi
told me to
cukup.
expect you to.
Kemarin live-nya itu agak-agak mendung, jadi enak. Ini live-nya agak panas, jadi kayak agak-agak pengap gue di kamar. Kamarnya nggak ber-AC soalnya, nggak kuat sama AC.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true
Oh,
that the
gagawin
Eremite's
delay.
network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we used our own two hands to carve. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think...
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe it in their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha.
I see.
Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukkhadevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Guys, gue nggak terlalu fokus deh. Gini loh, kan sekarang gue lagi live, gue kelarin story gitu kan. Tapi gue sadar juga kalau konten live itu, kalau story itu nggak terlalu menarik gitu loh. Jadi kayak gimana ya? Tujuan gue nge-live ini saat ini kan sebenarnya bukan murni cuma main game terus live gitu, enggak gitu loh. Karena ya tujuan gue nge-live itu ya biar teman-teman semuanya merasa terhibur ini itu. Tapi ketika gue main story gini, dan kita tahu lah konten story itu kan nggak terlalu menghibur gitu ya. So far sejauh ini ya, kontennya itu nggak terlalu menghibur karena ya antara orangnya nggak mau nonton, takut kena spoiler, atau yang udah mainin gamenya, udah tahu ceritanya. Jadi kayak gimana gitu. Makanya kalau gue lagi live ini, gue lagi story ini, gue tahu konten story itu nggak terlalu menarik gitu. Sedangkan gue live ini ya tujuannya buat ya bukan buat main game terus live gitu doang, enggak gitu loh. Jadi makanya ketika ini lagi ngomong-ngomong ini, gue nggak terlalu fokus. Kayak gue fokusnya terbelah gitu loh. Mau menikmati story-nya, tapi juga mau mikirin teman-teman semuanya yang nonton gini. Kayak, aduh bosen nanti mereka gimana gitu-gitu. Ya, gimana guys? Ada yang bisa dilakuin nggak? Ada yang bisa dilakuin yang seru nggak? Teman-teman semuanya. Biar enak deh, kita sama-sama enak. Karena jujur aja, gue juga nggak bisa terlalu menikmati ya gamenya ya. Kalau gue mikirin menghibur teman-teman semuanya. Soalnya ya, ini gue lagi live. Gue nggak bisa mikirin diri gue sendiri dong. Kayak istilahnya main game terus live gitu aja, nggak gitu. Sambil ngobrol aja, jangan serius banget. Live story plus discussion afterward. Saya sudah selesai semua, masih nonton. Oh gitu ya. Saya biasa aja sih kok, udah biasa soalnya. Gitu ya. Kayak kemarin kan di live 8 jam sebelumnya. Kan gue itu ya mabar sama teman-teman semuanya, Bang Tama, Bang Tahu, pokoknya teman-teman semuanya, Bang Chat, Bang Miyacu, semua pada di situ kan mabar bareng-bareng, Bang Wildan itu mabar bareng ya udah karena memang mabar seru sambil ngobrol-ngobrol gitu kan, ada yang dibahas, ya walaupun bahasnya aneh-aneh ya, bahas ketek kayak bahas apa gitu kayak, jadi bahas gitu. Dan itu nggak ada berkaitan dengan story, jadi kayak istilahnya ya bahas ngobrol-ngobrol gitu-gitu aja. Jadi sedangkan kalau story setahu gini ya sejauh ini ya penikmat story itu kalau di viewer saya penikmat story itu salah satunya adalah Bang Tama gitu, Bang Tama. Kalau Bang Wildan itu nggak terlalu nikmatin story. Kalau gue itu ya, kalau gue analisa ya, Bang Wildan itu enaknya itu lebih seneng mabar, lawan bos bareng-bareng, bantu bareng-bareng, main bareng-bareng gitu. Jadi nggak terlalu ngebahas lore-nya Genshin. Kalau Bang Tama iya, kemudian juga Bang Miyacu, Bang Chat gitu. Kalau Bang Edi nggak tahu nih, Bang Edi penikmat story atau enggak? Kayaknya enggak deh. Bang Edi itu bukan pada matter story. Bang Edi itu kalau gue pernah dengar kalau maksudnya event itu di skip story-nya. Nah, berarti bukan penikmat story. Jadi ya gitu, guys. Coba teman-teman semuanya kasih ide deh. Kita live-nya 8 jam ini kalau biar agak-agak seru gitu deh. Beberapa jam itu bisa temenin teman-teman semuanya gitu. Yang lebih seru. Atau kita bahas story aja. Tapi kalau bahas story aja kasihan Bang Wildan, Bang Edi.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right, well...
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Tapi biar kalau soal ketek sih triggernya si streamer. Enggak, enak aja. Yang kenalin ketek itu teman-teman semuanya ya, bukan gue ya. Jujur, ya benar, serius. Kan gue pertama kali ketika main Genshin gitu kan, masih awam gitu kan main Genshin gitu kan, ada satu streamer gitu kan, tulisannya gede-gede, si ketek gitu kan, si ketek gitu. Gue apaan sih si ketek gitu kemudian. Terus gue lihat, oh si ketek tuh Yelan gitu kan. Terus gue liatin Yelannya, oh iya sih ya, keteknya cakep juga, cantik juga, cosplay dia juga keren-keren gitu kan. Dan kebetulan saya juga senang dengan ketek gitu kan. Ya sudah, ya udah gue lanjutin seperti itu. Tapi yang kenalin itu bukan gue. Dari awal itu bukan gue. Gue nggak dengan sengaja mencari suatu karakter mana yang punya ketek gitu. Enggak. Jadi enggak, bukan gue. Ya paling enggak si streamernya itu bukan gue, streamer yang lain yang mulai dari sana gitu. Dan ya begitu guys. Bukan gue. Iya kan? Bukan gue kan? Harusnya kan? Ya nggak sih? Iyalah.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know
Loh
about
kok
it.
aku? Yang mulai bahas-bahas fetish itu kolon sama Bang Miyacu. Emang iya. By the way ini Bang Chat. Halo selamat siang Bang Chat. Welcome. Ini kenapa lagi tiba-tiba mau live 8 jam lagi? Selagi bisa Bang Chat. Nanti kalau lagi bulan puasa itu kan udah nggak bisa tuh live 8 jam. Ya gimana live 8 jam ketika bulan puasa? Ya bisa sih, tapi benar-benar ya melawan dahaga live 8 jamnya. Dan kebetulan lagi ada waktunya bisa live 8 jam. Gue kayaknya pengen live 8 jam deh. Ya sekalian juga ngejar-ngejar jam tayang gitu. Jadi teman-teman semuanya, so far sejauh nih jam tayangnya itu udah 600-an jam tayang. Udah mau 700 jam tayang gitu. Jadi kayak ngejar-ngejar jam tayang, grinding di YouTube seperti itu. Selagi ada waktu, selagi ada momennya, ada waktunya cukup, jadi live 8 jam deh gitu. Dan kemarin kan gue kurang tidur tuh. Kemarin gue tidurnya itu jam setengah 8 pagi guys. Jujur aja, gue kasih tahu teman-teman semuanya. Gue tidurnya setengah 8 pagi. Jadi malamnya gue nggak tidur, gue begadang gitu kan. Setengah 8 pagi, gue tadi bangunnya jam setengah 12. Dan bangunnya setengah 12, gue kan udah bilang tuh, bahwasanya gue hari Minggu gue mau live. Jadi kayak ya sudah, gue live aja. Gue pengen tahu, gue juga pengen tahu kayak istilahnya gue lagi kurang tidur gini, live 8 jam itu efeknya bagaimana? Apakah gue bakal kurang fokus? Atau apakah gue bakal lebih diem? Atau apakah gue bakal menguap terus? Atau apa? Gue pengen tahu juga. Jadi kayak sensasinya bagaimana gitu. Jadi kayak live 8 jam dalam keadaan misalnya kurang tidur itu bagaimana, efeknya bagaimana. Kemudian juga dari segi konten juga teman-teman semuanya. Kemarin kan live sebelumnya itu mabar. Gue kemarin ketika live 8 jam itu gue analisa. Ini live 8 jam yang kemarin gue lakuin di minggu lalu itu seru. Seru kenapa? Karena ada teman-teman semuanya bareng saya. Bareng saya itu mabar. Mabar ya, Bang Wildan, Bang Tama, kemudian ada yang nemenin Bang Miyacu, kemudian ada Bang Tahu, ada Bang Edi ada nggak ya? Kayaknya ada deh sebentar deh. Jadi kayak menemanin saya selama 8 jam itu. Tapi teman-teman semuanya kan mungkin nggak bisa terus-terusan menemani saya 8 jam itu. Anggap aja lah, gue mikir deh, live 8 jam dalam keadaan yang istilahnya nggak ada viewernya, mungkin viewernya sepi karena teman-teman semuanya lagi sibuk, itu bagaimana live-nya? Apakah bakal bikin bosen gue? Atau apakah bakal bikin capek? Atau bakal bikin apa? Gue pengen tahu, pengen ngerasain, pengen mengalami seperti itu. Jadi ini kan kondisinya saat ini kan gue berbeda nih dibanding live sebelumnya. Kalau live sebelumnya gue fragile racing-nya ada, mau mabar juga bisa, ngobrol-ngobrol oke. Nah di kondisi live 8 jam kali ini gue dalam kondisi istilahnya kurang tidur, 4 jam doang tidur ya. Kemudian juga fragile racing-nya juga nggak habis gitu loh. Jadi mabarnya udah nggak bisa. Jadi kayak mabarnya kemarin jujur ketika mabar itu teman-teman semuanya tahu-tahu udah 3 jam 4 jam, jadi ngebantu banget jalanin live 8 jam itu gitu. Nah sekarang itu bagaimana gitu. Gue pengen tahu aja apa yang terjadi, gimana dari segi badan, dari segi ini itu apa yang terjadi gitu. Jadi kayak gue pengennya seperti itu guys, pengen cari tahu. Dan kebetulan karena lagi ada waktunya, lagi bisa live 8 jam. Nanti bulan puasa juga nggak tahu live-nya bagaimana. Ya ngejar jam tayang juga. Jadi kayak ada banyak alasan deh kenapa gue pengen lakuin live 8 jam ini. Jadi kayak ya I mean why not? Kenapa enggak lagi bisa gitu loh. Jadi seperti itu. Ini by the way gue chat ya. Gue baca chat, gue belum baca chat. Ada yang petis sama suaranya Kaju Hong pas JP. Oh iya bener. Oke, gue bikin kopi dulu lah, satu atau 2 saset ya. Kok pernah gini nggak ada orang yang iseng spoiler tapi kitanya sendiri udah selesai questnya? Maksudnya? Kok pernah gini nggak ada orang yang iseng spoiler tapi kitanya sendiri udah selesai questnya? Maksudnya gimana tuh? Agak gagal paham tuh. Maksudnya?
We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. The harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Oh, kok pernah gini nggak? Ada orang yang iseng nge-spoiler tapi katanya sendiri udah selesai questnya. Maksudnya? Bang Dada ayayay. Itu Bang Edi, kalau dibilang ciri khas kayaknya enggak deh. Kalau ngomongin ayayay, itu kan teman-teman saya pernah nonton itu enggak? Power Rangers dulu enggak? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Kan ada siapa tuh robotnya? Kan sering ngomong tuh ayayay apa? Kalau nggak salah ya, kalau gue nggak salah ingat ya. Jadi bukan ciri khas juga sih. Aku nggak tahu deh, kalau mau disebut ciri khas juga nggak apa-apa. Biasa ciri khas gue ya muka gue sendiri.
Isn't there at least one
Gini deh gampangnya, orangnya nge-spoiler kita, tapi kita udah selesai questnya. Ya kalau gitu bukan masuk spoiler dong Bang Wildan. Spoiler itu adalah ketika kita menceritakan sesuatu yang ya story di mana orangnya itu ya itu gak nyaman akan hal itu, bermasalah akan hal itu, atau sebutannya gak pengen di spoiler gitu. Jadi kayak seseorang, kayak contohnya kan ada beberapa orang penikmat story, dia mengatakan begitu, ini ceritanya bagaimana nih selanjutnya, bagaimana sih, kayak mereka gak mau menikmati momennya di mana saat itu storynya dikasih tahu gitu, kayak menikmati storynya, kayak dia udah gak sabaran, kayak contohnya siapa deh? Gue ngomongin contohnya istri gue aja. Istri gue itu ketika dulu pernah baca model, dia pernah ngomong ini nih. Bibi, gue pernah baca novel, itu gue baca ujungnya aja. Kalau nggak salah dia pernah ngomong gitu. Jadi dia beli novel, dia baca ujungnya aja. Jadi ceritanya setelahnya itu bagaimana? Akhirnya itu bagaimana? Jadi pengen tahu akhirnya doang. Tapi nggak pengen tahu itu prosesnya, main karakternya kayak gini gitu. Atau nggak pengen tahu ini akhirnya bagaimana sih gitu kan. Nah jadi ada momen orang memang yang menikmati story itu seperti itu, mereka nggak peduli di spoilerin atau bagaimana, mereka nggak peduli bahwa kesannya nanti bakal ada plot twist atau enggak, atau tiba-tiba ternyata itu plot twist itu, mereka nggak peduli, mereka pengen pedulinya itu akhirnya bagaimana. Dan karena hal itu mereka nggak merasa di spoilerin. Jadi ketika dikasih tahu seperti ini itu ya biarkan biasa-biasa aja. Nah itu bisa disebut itu nggak di-spoilerin. Di-spoilerin itu kalau menurut gue itu adalah ketika orangnya memang merasa nggak nyaman dikasih tahu ceritanya, padahal dia pengen menikmati ceritanya itu sendiri. Jadi Bang Wildan tadi mengatakan bahwasanya saya udah selesaiin questnya, tapi orangnya itu spoilerin. Gue nggak bisa melihat itu sebagai spoiler sih. Atau yang gimana yang maksud Bang Wildan? Jadi gue mungkin gagal paham seperti ini, boleh jelaskan? Maksudnya ada orang mau nge-spoiler tapi kita udah rampung story, jadinya nggak jadi ke spoiler. Oh maksudnya kayak gitu. Maksudnya ada orang mau nge-spoiler tapi kita udah rampung story, jadinya nggak jadi ke spoiler. Ada orang mau nge-spoiler, ada banyak guys. Ini gue kasih tahu deh, ini gue mungkin pengalaman buruk dan mungkin ini teman-teman semuanya jangan jadi orang seperti itu deh. Jadi jujur ya, ini jujur nih, bener-bener jujur nih. Gue pernah negur orang karena nge-spoiler cerita ke gue. Jadi kayak dulu itu ceritanya Thor Ragnarok ya, atau Thor apa deh, pokoknya film MCU deh. Dimana pada saat itu memang film-film MCU itu lagi bagus-bagusnya. Dan gue kan gak suka di spoileran tuh. Dan ini orangnya dengan sengaja bilang, stop, jangan dikasih tahu kan. Tapi ngotot kasih tahu gini. Gue pergi dong, gue kesel dong, gue gak mau di spoileran gitu kan. Gue kesel gitu, gue pergi gitu kan. Tapi keselnya hati gue itu kayak gimana ya? Kayak gue pengen kasih tahu orangnya, lu jangan nge-spoiler kayak gitu. Lu kayak menghancurkan gimana orangnya seperti itu, kayak istilahnya momen menikmati sebuah ceritanya gitu deh, pengen tahu sendiri gitu kan. Dan gue tegur orangnya. Akhirnya apa? Akhirnya merenggang istilahnya ya merenggang, kondisinya merenggang gitu deh hubungannya. Jadi istilahnya orangnya jadi gak seneng sama gue karena gue tegur karena dia udah nge-spoiler gini itu. Dan maksud gue kenapa gue cerita seperti ini, gue bikin sekarang itu kan, kalau memang gue ketemu sama seseorang yang istilahnya dengan sengaja mau nge-spoilerin, kalau di real life ya jauhin aja, gak perlu ditegur. Kalau di chat ya udah di ban aja dulu sebentar, di mute supaya dia berhenti. Ya intinya maksudnya ya gak perlu dengan sengaja ditegur seperti itu. Kayak ini jadi pengalaman gue, jadi kayak istilahnya jadi gimana ya, jadi pemikiran juga atau pengalaman atau jadi banyak gue renungin deh. Kenapa pada saat itu gue tegur ya, kayak istilahnya gara-gara sebuah cerita, kayak gue kayak istilahnya gimana ya, ya itu kayak setelah gue pikir sekarang kayaknya rasanya nggak perlu gue tegur deh, paling gue pergi aja udah seperti itu aja. Gue bilang lu kayak mau spoiler, gue pergi aja deh gitu, kayak dipercandain gitu, nggak perlu ditegur gitu. Dan ya gue cerita seperti ini karena memang ini pengalaman saya. Kayak teman-teman semuanya tadi ada bertanya, kita kan Bang Welda ada bertanya, ada orang nggak yang sengaja mau spoiler ini? Ada. Tapi kalau ada yang mau sengaja spoilerin, tapi gue udah tahu ceritanya, kayaknya gue nggak pernah merasakan seperti itu deh. Kalau khusus film MCU, gue selalu nontonnya di hari pertama karena nggak mau di spoilerin. Filmnya Marvel itu kalau hari pertama itu selalu gue tontonin itu di hari pertama karena gue gak mau dispoilerin dari baca-baca komen atau dari istilahnya ada tiba-tiba leaks ini itu. Sama Genshin pun seperti itu. Genshin juga gue gak mau dispoilerin sama animasi skill karakter baru, itu gue gak mau dispoilerin seperti itu. Dispoilerin gak ya? Kayaknya gue gak mau sengaja dicari deh kayak leaks Genshin seperti itu. Kayaknya nanti ketika karakter ya udah muncul, baru gue ya tahu, oh ini ada karakter baru nih kayak ini. Kayaknya lebih seru gitu gue main Genshinnya daripada gue ngejar leaks atau pengen tahu duluan karakter itu bagaimana gitu. By the way, sorry guys, ini gue ngomong ngalor tidur karena ya sambil ngobrol deh lah ya guys. Gue live-nya sambil ngobrol lah ya. Gue nggak tahu ngomongin apa gitu. Ini serius gini ini. Ay. Saya baru tahu di sini ayah bagus kok ciri khas. Oh ya udah. Dulu ada guru gue yang pernah bilang kalau baca novel dari belakang experience-nya beda banget. Di luar katanya pernah ada yang nge-spoiler dapat denda. Serius? Saya terus di spoiler tapi udah tahu. Oh bagus lah.
You two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Ini berarti kita ceritanya Nahida ya?
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
Yeah, thanks for
Keren
the
ceritanya.
story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Kok ketakutan dia?
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
AFK dulu kok, Ratu Elizabeth ngajak keluar. Waduh. Harus dituruti tuh. Aneh rasanya dengar Don Reja di voice Inggris. Kebalik ya, gue justru aneh kalau jujur. Gue ketika main game, voice actornya itu pakai bahasa Jepang, bukan berarti gue gak menikmatinya ya, tapi gue merasa aneh gitu loh. Walaupun voice acting Jepang itu bagus-bagus, tapi kok gue merasa aneh gitu loh. Apa gue belajar bahasa Jepang ya? Biar bisa menikmati ya?
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
What do you mean by ehe? Sama ehe te nanda yo gitu. Jadi beda banget. Fix Wildan Kang spoiler. Makanya gue dari tadi itu nggak terlalu komen-komen soal cerita. Gue kayaknya udah ada sedikit muncul kemampuan gitu loh. Kayak ngomongin gini-gini kayak ada saya straight story dikit langsung gue kayak ini suatu kalimat ada di sini kayak kalimat kan. Ketika gue baca sampai setengah kayak gini kayak bisa nangkap gitu. Wah, ini mau di spoiler. Gue langsung cut di tengah. Jadi nggak murni kayak spoiler gue. Gue nggak tahu itu sebuah kemampuan baik atau nggak tahu deh. Atau mungkin nggak sopan gitu. Tapi yang jelas kalau ada suatu kalimat gue merasa bahwasanya itu ada mau merambah spoiler, bakal gue kayak nggak gue tanggapin atau apa gitu deh, istilahnya seperti itu deh. Jadi mohon maaf Bang Wildan kalau omongan-omongannya itu nggak gue baca chat ya. Jadi ya kalau gue merasa ada spoilernya bakal gue nggak baca. Jadi kayak tapi kalau memang nggak ada spoilernya ya mungkin gue minta maaf deh kalau nggak gue baca chatnya deh gitu. Mungkin nggak bermaksud spoiler atau memang nggak ada spoilernya gitu. Tapi gue merasa ada spoilernya jadi nggak gue baca, jadi ya aduh ngalor-gilor.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? Lisa bukan? Ngomongin Lisa bukan? Bukannya ngomongin Lisa?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Oh, bukan ngomongin Lisa ya?
Quick, after her.
Gue kirain ngomongin Lisa. Lisa kan?
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Tadi dia bilang gitu kan? Lisa kan? Apa gue salah ingat? Mana Lisanya? Nah, Lisa, where are you? Nah ini rambutnya coklat, bajunya biru. Ngomongin Lisa kan?
Relax.
emang gak enak sih lihat orang yang ngejarin story atau Arkon mau ngasih tahu di TO kadang bukan gitu. Maksudnya tuh si dulunya cewek yang tadi. Emang paling benar merenung di padang pasir. Itulah makanya itu salah satu pemikiran gue kalau mau konten live itu story itu ya kayak gini. Kayak nanti ada viewer basah itu kayak gue nggak bisa berinteraksi gitu. Kayaknya gue bakal ngegas itu deh, ngegas story deh, biar enak aja masing-masing sama-sama bahas semuanya.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Kenapa nyariin lo? Gimana? Dunyarzat. Namanya susah.
More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably...
All right, let's move out. Stay back.
Enter the tavern. Atasan ungu, bawahan rok biru. Bang Tama ada inspirasi nggak? Inspirasi apa, Bang Wildan? Mau dong, saya juga pengen diinspirasiin. Inspirasi game baru atau apa?
Wait, stand down, dia.
Oh, jadi ini pertama kali ketemu si dia. Jadi Sumeru itu karakter pertama yang di Sumeru itu karakter pertama kan? Ketemu kan? Alhaten kayaknya belum bener. Oh, Tainari yang pertama. Foley. Terus Dehya selanjutnya. Iya kan? Alhatem belum. Saino belum. Candice belum. Nilo belum.
My lady,
Mami.
who are these two?
Mami Dehya.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Aduh, gue pengen itu deh.
Wait a sec. Who the heck
Pengen gacha dia.
Why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora.
Inspirasi apa lagi? Kalau lagi gabut, kayangkah atau apa dah? Kalau lagi gabut, kayangkah atau apa dah? Gue kalau lagi gabut nggak main ya. Final kan belum. Pengen mati deh, aku hidup serba salah anjir. Tapi mata alami bukan bunuh diri. Minta orang dorong dari atas semua, bukan munir apa ya. Dark jokes. Dark jokes. Viewer gue.
I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
By the way, suara kipas masuk nggak ya ke stream? Coba bentar ya. Oh iya masuk ternyata. Aduh, gue nggak ngecek. Suara hembusan itunya, hembusan anginnya. Kalau gini masuk nggak? Masih masuk juga. Kalau gini. Oke, udah nggak masuk. Jadi dari tadi ternyata masuk suara hembusan anginnya gitu.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in tavern for a while. Jadi ini karakter ketiga kita ketemu adalah Dehya.
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Thank you.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wants...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Padahal guys, pernah itu nggak? Pernah tahu nggak? Gue kalau nggak salah gue pernah ada baca deh, berita deh, bahwasanya ada kafe di mana ada kafe di mana menu makanannya itu makanan yang ada di Genshin. Itu beneran nggak sih? Kalau nggak salah gue ada pernah baca deh sekilas. Waduh, itu ayam. Itu menu makanan yang ada di kafenya itu adalah menu-menu makanan yang ada di Genshin. Jadi kayak mereka bikin real life-nya gitu loh. Ada ya? Beneran ada itu ya?
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes?
Kalau di Indo sih entah, tapi di Cina ada. Jepang juga ada katanya. Oh.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Bentar sih, gue belum pernah kesana soalnya. Sama lah, gue juga belum pernah. Gue belum pernah ke luar negeri.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Oh, pantesan tadi Bang Wildan merasa bahasanya aneh dengerin Dunyarzad pakai bahasa Jepang. Karena jujur aja, Dunyarzad kan ini NPC tuh, ya NPC itu salah satu NPC gitu kan. Tapi kenapa kok sampai dimension gitu, maksudnya kayak ada kesannya gitu loh. sama Bang Wildan dan apa gitu. Kenapa ini NPC ini itu ada kesannya? Kayak kita kalau ngomongin kata-kata NPC yang nggak bisa dimainin, yang ada kesannya itu kan Catherine salah satunya ada kesannya. Kemudian siapa lagi ya karakter NPC yang ada kesannya buat gue? Ada satu karakter NPC yang ada kesannya buat gue itu adalah si itu siapa namanya ya? Yang itu, yang adventurer, yang itu, aduh siapa ya? Yang di ceritanya Venti deh. Ya kalau nggak salah di storynya Venti, yang dimana adventurer ini sama temennya, sama partnernya pergi ke suatu tempat, gitu kan? Kemana gitu? Ya, tempat yang benar-benar gak ada anginnya atau apa gitu kan? Dan ternyata dan temannya mati di sana gara-gara dia, bukan gara-gara dia tapi dia lari gitu loh, dia lari meninggalkan temannya seperti itu dan dia akhirnya selamat. Dan karena dia selamat, dia itu kayak menjadi jati diri dia, temannya dia gitu loh. Kayak aduh gue susah ngomongnya. Gue susah jelasin, tapi itu deh, gue lupa namanya apa. Aduh, ada kesannya tapi gue lupa NPC ini karakternya apa. Well anyway, kenapa Duraja itu ada kesannya, sudah ternyata ya ada story-nya juga, ada kaitannya dengan Nahida. Kroconya Arataki Geng. Oh bisa juga tuh kroconya Arataki Geng, tapi nggak ada kesannya sih, gue nggak ingat namanya. Tapi ya yang ada kesannya juga gue nggak ingat namanya, jadi ya piye lah. Oke, kita lanjut.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And
oh, yang suka nyender di pohon. Nah, di mana lagi tuh yang suka nyender di pohon? Siapa lagi? Bukan, adventurer. Yang itu. Yang ada di story quest-nya Venti. Siapa namanya? Lambat bukan Lambat. Ada kok, sampai sekarang NPC-nya itu ada di itu. Di Genshin nggak bisa nyender di pohonnya. Saya nyender walaupun nggak bisa. Iya, yang temennya mati itu. Terus menerung lagi dan lagi. Bang Wildan cocok deh. Bang Wildan itu belajar menulis. Bang Wildan. Tipe Bang Wildan, ya yang di dekat blacksmith. Emang yang dekat blacksmith? Yang itu, Bang Wildan itu kayaknya tipe-tipe melankolis, cocok jadi penulis. Boleh deh belajar nulis. Jadi kayak keren tuh tadi tulisnya. Terus merenung lagi dan lagi. Ini by the way nggak itu ya, bukan ketawa ini ya, tapi beneran. Saya ngomong gitu, kalau mungkin bisa jadi penulis tuh. Ada itunya, cukup melankolis orangnya.
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
Itu tuh yang temannya mati, biasanya nyender di pohon. Temannya dekat blacksmith di Smallstad. Serius?
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
Waduh, coba nanti gue cek ya.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
Aduh, kasihan.
The academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
Semua Arkon itu punya masalah menyedihkan ya.
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who
Oh,
sends
Nilo
flowers to
akhirnya.
the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Berarti Nilo ini adalah karakter playable keempat ya, yang itu ya. Ini kita ke monster dulu ya. Kita ke monster dulu biar itu. Itu tuh yang temannya mati, biasanya nyender di pohon. Tempatnya dekat blacksmith di monster. Serius. Mana dia? Kita ke Tavern dulu. Nah, ini guys. Ini Stanley. Temannya siapa ya? Namanya Stanley bukan? Iya kan, temannya namanya Stanley kan?
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Ya, masalahnya beda-beda semua ya sih. Ini mana nih tadi? Ini temannya Stanley, si Stanley yang nyender di pohon. Nyender di pohon dekat blacksmith. Gak ada. Pas malam muncul ya. Oh, di sini. Dia ternyata nyendernya di sini. Oh. Oh, nyendernya di sini. Gue ketemu Stanley-nya itu biasa di depan tavern. Jadi gue kirain orang yang berbeda. Atau hantunya Stanley ada di situ. Gue kirain seperti itu. Oke, baiklah. Kita lanjut. Sorry. By the way, Bang Tama, ada main Honkai Impact nggak, Bang Tama? Bang Tama ada main Honkai Impact kan? Grafiknya Honkai Impact itu seperti ini nggak sih? Seperti Genshin nggak sih? Agak-agak ngedelay. Coba streamnya excellent nggak? Agak-agak ngedelay. Grafiknya Honkai Impact seperti ini nggak sih? Beda, Honkai Impact tuh bukan open world. Enggak, bukan open world ya maksudnya. Itu karakternya kayak gini nggak sih? Kalau lagi battle itu bisa dilihat-lihat kayak gini nggak? Atau gue udah download sih Honkai Impact tapi gue belum main sama sekali. Storynya tuh chapter-chapteran. Honkai Impact udah lama ya? Udah berapa tahun sih Honkai Impact? Grafiknya kemungkinan lebih bagus, lebih tua juga soalnya. Oh gitu. Berarti Nilo ini adalah karakter keempat yang bisa dimainin di Sumeru.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Kemarin habis anniversary ke-5, tapi gamenya katanya udah 7 tahun. Oh serius, udah 7 tahun.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zeru's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating
Festival
the
Sub-Zero.
It looks spectacular.
Gue kenapa bacanya seperti itu? Bukan Sub-Zero, tapi Sub-Zero.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you...
Probably? But don't sweat.
Oh, suara motor ya.
Wow, this place is amazing.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zeru's festival anymore.
Fix tempat tak tuh. Ya begitulah. Ada posisi tidur sih di depan, tapi kadang mereka ngegas gitu aja. Ya polisi tidur yang dari ban, jadi nggak terlalu alot polisi tidurnya. Sleeping police-nya.
Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad.
Ayayay.
But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
Oh, berarti Nilo ini teater ya? Seperti itu kah? Seperti Yunjin kah? Atau beda teater ya? Beda sih harusnya.
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus.
Oh, penari.
The most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told them the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you too about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Waduh, suara motornya. Coba sebentar guys, gue liatin dulu. Bukan, udah itu. Polisi tidur masih ada. Nggak ada bolongan, ada sempat bolongan dikit. Jadi kayak ada polisi tidur di sampingnya itu di ujungnya itu ada celah sedikit. Jadi kalau orang ngegas terus dikontrol stangnya lewatin celah itu, ya udah mereka nggak perlu ngerem, bisa bypass polisi tidur ya. Dan tadi udah gue atur biar ketutup itunya. Tapi tetap aja mereka ngegas kuduk-kuduk gitu. Bedanya base dari teaternya beda. Oh.
As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
Lah? But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Emang dewa di Archon War itu nggak punya happy times? Fenty punya happy time nggak ya? Fenty kayaknya gak ada selebrasi. Raiden juga nggak ada, jelas gak ada selebrasi. Zhongli juga nggak ada.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. And she ultimately...
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Aduh, sorry ya guys, sore-sore gini memang banyak motor lewat. Jadi ya memang ini jam-jamnya banyak motor lewat kalau sore-sore gini. Jadi belum lagi ada suara ayam masuk. Suaranya masuk kan? Wah tuh, terasa suara ayamnya. Fenty itu selebrasinya Wimbloom, festival tahunan. Experts itu Wimbloom. Oh, Wimbloom gue nggak tahu. Coba filter. Coba gue kompres dulu. Bentar ya guys, gue tes tahun dulu sebentar. Tes. Kalau kayak gini kekecilan nggak guys? di stream. Bang Tama, kekecilan nggak suaranya kalau di stream? Suara gue. Tapi nggak ngaruh sih. Suara ayamnya tetap masuk. Masih kedengeran sih, tapi sama suara gamenya kalah atau enggak nantinya itu masalahnya. Ya bisa disetting sih, tapi ya memang iya sih. Kalau suara dari gamenya itu memang gue bisa setting dari optionnya doang, option dari audio dari game itu sendiri, nggak bisa gue setting dari OBS.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea. Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon,
Mau
if that
hujan,
doesn't sound
Bang Tama di
interesting to
depan.
you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oke, baiklah guys. Ini gue AFK sebentar ya. Gue AFK mau sholat soalnya. Bentar, gue tulis dulu. Mau itu dulu, mau sholat. Udah waktunya sholat. Gue tulis dulu. Kurang lebih sekitar 15 menit ya.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Dan mau hujan di depan. Kalau hujan itu sound gue ada aneh-aneh tuh. Sound gue itu agak aneh gitu. Jadi kalau lagi misalnya ada hujan, kemudian ada thunder, lightning, petir gitu kan, suara geledek gitu kan. Itu bakal hilang soundnya, bakal error. Ini gue tulis dulu. Kurang lebih 15 menit.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
15. AFK sebentar. Oke, mau nyerap kopi dulu, monggo silakan. Karena lagi AFK, gue mungkin tayangin itu deh, lagu deh.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Coba, bentar.
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by greater
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Life is so dull here.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Relax.
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So dull here. I've got great food and great drinks that everyone.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord the Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought...
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Halo, Catherine. Kok bisa tiba kamu di sini? By the way, suara geledek.
I've never seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie, but take YouTube for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intent.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere. Oh.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razar and wait for Dia.
Gak delay ya?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Waduh, hujan guys. Suara hujannya masuk sebentar ya. Ada yang bisa disetting nggak nih soundnya? Suara hujannya masuk soalnya. Coba tes. Tes 23. Tes 23. Semoga gak ada masalah ya. Ini gua ada setting audio sedikit nih. Soalnya di depan lagi hujan. Suara hujannya gak tahu masuk atau enggak. Nih coba cek dulu. Enggak ya. Ini kayaknya suara hujannya bakal masuk ketika gue lagi ngomong aja. Oke. Udah lah ya. No problem ya.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild put—
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an import. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City.
If you're also interested...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming...
You bet they are. King Dishrit's been dead.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfon! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Oke, masih masuk.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for good. Then we'll see you both at the...
Oke. Udah bisa lanjut ya. Baiklah. Gue selesain quest yang bisa gue selesain dulu deh. Kita mau ke ini kah? Suara geledek yang masuk. Halo Bang Chat, halo. Bang Chat, ini di depan lagi itu tuh, lagi hujan deras. Jadi suara-suara hujannya ada masuk nih. By the way, suara gue cukup jelas gak ya? Gue tadi ada setting-setting audio sedikit, Bang Chat. Kira-kira cukup jernih nggak suaranya, suara saya? Atau kurang kenceng? Ada yang berubah nggak? Jadi gue audionya tadi gue setting sedikit biar suara hujannya nggak masuk. Ada harta karun di sini katanya tadi. By the way, kebetulan sekali tadi potram sama jemput adik dari les itu hujan lebat. Potram apaan ya? Bang Chat. Potram itu opo? Potram. Oh, come on, where is it? Mana harta karunnya?
Quit following me.
Potong rambut, ya Allah. Ya elah, potong rambut ternyata. Alalala. Dasar kaum generasi apa sekarang ya? Generasi milenial, bukan generasi milenial, generasi Z. Tapi nggak ada hubungannya sih. Dulu juga generasi milenial, generasi saya itu juga bakal ada singkatan-singkatan gimana gitu. Mana nanti Trisejas ya? Ini ke arah sini loh. By the way, Bang Chat, gimana kabarnya Bang Chat? Iya kabarnya. By the way, adek les hari Minggu ada les. Lu baru sadar? Hari Minggu ada les ya? Les apa tuh hari Minggu?
Wind rises.
Yes, adekku les beneran tiap hari. Waduh. Kalau Bang Tama gitu juga, ada les setiap hari juga. Bang Tama.
Behold!
Tes. Oke, udah nggak error ya harusnya. By the way, kabarnya baik-baik saja kok, Steve.
The wind rises.
By the way, Bang Chen udah selesai main Elden Ring ya?
Unnecessary.
Udah nggak ada lihat di Discord Bang itu, Bang Chat itu main Elden Ring. Ini kalau masuk lewat bawah bisa nggak ya?
Squall and fury.
Belakangan ini nggak ada waktu buat main. Oh, lagi banyak tugas ya? Istri. Kecil banget suara audio itunya.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
2 minggu lagi ujian akhir semester. Oh ya. Good luck ya Bang Chat. Semoga ujiannya masih itu. Bukan masih. Semoga ujiannya lancar. Jadi spam tugas sama guru. By the way, itu masih ada angka kelulusan nggak? Gue ada pernah dengar katanya ada wacana bahwasanya lulus sekarang udah nggak berdasarkan nilai. Bener kayak gitu nggak? Atau enggak? Ada dengar wacana seperti itu.
The wind rises.
Ini quest udah lama banget baru gue kelarin sekarang. Luofeng. Ngaheng. Ini Genshinnya gue restart dulu deh. Dari tadi ngaheng. Gue restart dulu guys Genshinnya. Bentar ya, gue restart dulu Genshinnya. Ngaheng dari tadi. Di sekolahku lulus gak lulus itu lebih ke absensinya di sekolah. Nah itu berarti udah bukan soal nilai ya. Selama absennya bagus, datang lulus ke sekolah bakal lulus. By the way, ini bentar ya guys, ini Genshinnya gue restart dulu. Jadi soalnya tadi ngaheng. Bentar. Susah jir, heal banyak gue kegedean. Sekali heal 5k, 2 kali heal huta udah 50% HP-nya. Gak bawa, gak pakai shield, Bang Tama. Gue mau nge-showcase. Showcase apaan ya? Gue gagal paham sih. Showcase apaan tuh? Tadi Bang Chat juga udah kasih tuh, potram. Sekarang showcase. Ini singkatan apa lagi? Oke, semoga ini lancar lah ya. Nggak delay. Dari tadi ada delay sedikit terus gitu. Nggak hang. Showcase. Oh. Showcase. Showcase itu showcase. Showcase itu showcase. Yang sekali jebret dapat berapa demiknya. Yang bisa jebret gitu hutau doang ya. Kayaknya kalau soal demik sampai ratusan ribu itu hutau doang ya. Katar lain ada kayak gitu nggak sih? Nggak ya kayaknya ya. So far sejauh ini kok kayak, loh ini kok ada 2 ininya.
Take it easy.
Gue lagi butuh pol. Ayam gue udah mulai habis guys. Beda suara hujan masuk nggak guys? Aman lah ya. Ini depan lagi hujan. Harusnya kalau nggak ada geledek-geledek nggak ada masuk suaranya. Sebentar. Gue ada mau melakukan satu hal dulu. Katanya si Skarawi ini kan resistnya turun pas lagi duduk. Waduh, apalagi tuh pas lagi duduk. Kasihan burungnya Timmy jadi paha, jadi daging jadi daging. Jangan-jangan sweet flower gak bisa beli. Itu sweet flower itu dari mana ya? Bisa beli nggak sih sweet flower? Itu kalau sweet flowernya habis itu ayamnya gimana? Waduh, ada tersembunyi di sini precious chest.
Take it and have fun.
Squall and Fury.
Waduh, ada tersembunyi di Luxury chest.
You even want this?
Kudu nyari, serius, flower. Buset dah.
Even want this?
Berarti mesti pakai healer dong. Kok orang-orang nggak ada yang nggak pakai healer? Apa nggak habis ayamnya?
The sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see.
The wind rises upon the gale.
By the way, soal itu, ntar, gue kesini dulu. Kan pakai Zhongli. Oh, iya. Gak relate gua. Tapi pakai Zhongli ternyata. Kalau udah Zhongli nggak perlu healer ya. Nggak perlu healer, nggak perlu ngedodge kalau pakai Zhongli. By the way, Bang Tawa, thank you ya udah nemenin seharian. Ya bisa dibilang seharian sih, dari jam 1-an nemenin. Thank you. Pengennya sih ada mainin sesuatu yang seru sih, biar teman-teman semuanya bisa nikmati gitu, game-game seru atau apa yang bisa gue mainin gitu. Tapi belum. Oke deh, gue off dulu kali ya, belum nge-honkai nih, mau pakai stamina. Oke, sip. Thank you Bang itu. Bang Tama. Waduh, roti hangat.
Behold.
Oke, sudah selesai. Kita mau quest selanjutnya itu di Port Ormos. Gue mau ke gue mau lanjutin questnya atau explore ya? Kayak lanjutin questnya aja deh. Gue mau ke Port Ormos.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Huh? Guess that's only to be expected. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen eye? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information...
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to part.
Serius, kita bakal bayar 500.000 mora, serius? Hah? Enggak kan? Biasanya seakan-akan mengatakan kita bakal bayarin 500.000 mora.
Commissions related to antique appraisal.
Oh, ini lore-nya Street Rate. Jafar Tavern. Oke, gue belum. Ada 3 viewer. Hello, nggak tahu viewer sebelumnya Bang Chat, Bang Miyacu atau Bang Tama yang kembali lagi. Tapi kalau viewer baru, kamu viewer baru, welcome. Selamat datang. Welcome di stream saya yang sederhana ini. Gue mau naik ke atas buat teleport poinnya. Dari sini kayak.
Squall and Fury.
Ada Bang Chat. Bang Chat masih mantau. Badai Bang Chat ada main Honkai Impact gak? Bang Chat. Udah dua kali udah tanya ke 3 orang soal Honkai Impact. Apa gue coba aja sekarang ya? Tapi gue udah bilang gue mau live Genshin 8 jam. AFK sih di 3. Dulu main, sekarang nggak lagi. Oh, kalau soal grafik karakternya itu enggak. Kalau soal battle-nya itu lebih fluid mana? Genshin atau Honkai? Kalau soal battle lebih fluid mana? Lebih seru Honkai, serius. Gue coba aja sekarang ya. Kalau Honkai itu karakternya itu 1 orang atau kayak gimana sih? Gue penasaran juga battle-nya. Apa gue coba sekarang ya? Dia mirip Genshin kok, tapi emang lebih menantang aja karena lebih susah. Jadi bawa karakternya itu ada 4 juga kayak gitu. Kayak satu tim ini ada 4 kayak gitu juga bawa karakternya. Gitu kah? Jadi penasaran gue. Ya udah guys, ini gue mohon maafin deh. Harusnya gue live Genshin, tapi gue akan coba kayak Genshin sebentar deh ya guys. Gue penasaran serius. Ini mungkin live streamnya bisa gue edit gak? Judulnya. Tapi nggak usah deh, udah biarin lah. Oke, bentar ya. Gue penasaran sama Honkai. Tadi gue coba-coba dulu. Bentar ya guys. Kemarin gue udah download. Yelah, perlu update. Hah serius? Perlu update 10 giga? Gak jadi. Gak jadi. Ada update baru 10 giga, serius. Aduh. Padahal kemarin itu baru gue download. Baru gue download 10 giga. Update versi baru 10 giga. Kemarin baru gue download loh. 10 giga plus dalamnya 16 giga. Cancel main Honkai-nya. Main Honkai-nya cancel. By the way, live streamnya nggak kebaca Genshin. Waduh. Ini live stream nggak kebaca Genshin, serius. Waduh. Oh, ada. Sip. Baru kebaca.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Cukup menarik ya. So far bagus ya.
Please take a seat.
Gue kurang tidur tapi gak terlalu ngantuk.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of—
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Maksudnya apa?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Serius bakal habis 500.000 Mora.
Paimon can't stand this so
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the more. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, Al-Hatim. Akhirnya ketemu Al-Hatim juga.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can... Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons... If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then.
Mantap lah,
If you
Al-Hatim.
really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our more plus, he seems to know a lot about what's... He went that way! After him!
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and quality.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
I'll hate them.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong!
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Enak aja kamu merendahkan.
But she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from God. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meet.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this info. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for... Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest...
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Can you see it?
That's a surprise. Guess... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have...
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Gue nggak baca
You
loh.
two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Mana questnya? Looking to buy and wrap her fruit. Wearing a morning flower. Where's Meru Rose? Mouse customer. Terus bulan Tiger Matra. Taken by Mas. Taken by okay. Pick in Smero style. Pick in Smero City style. Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautiful. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Mana dia?
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Squall and Fury.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's
Agree.
why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, take this one for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find it.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal, Dory! We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. What?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Oh, please, come back anytime you need something.
The wind rises.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about—
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even have—
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with— I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, however, there are those who are less amenable.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this—
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will play to ensure the capsule's security, and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in. My agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. But the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsules. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Hatham, before you go, we—
You two want to try using and doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Oh iya 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 iya. Udah berapa jam nih live? Udah 4 jam. Udah setengah jalan.
too slow. Behold!
All right. This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class no-
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, if we can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analysis.
Wow! Oh, hey, you must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're...
All right, let's begin the test.
Busted. Too late for regrets.
Squall and Fury.
All right. I'll link your Akasha. The next step is to use the. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish.
Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Now, I'll start recording.
Oh, hey,
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally skipped—
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal— I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for an—
Wait until 2 days from now. Oke, sip. Karena nunggu 2 hari, gue bakal kelarin quest yang bisa gue kelarin. Capital Summon. What is this place?
Swollen Fury.
Unnecessary.
Time to act.
Oke, gue mesti ke sana.
Search for it.
Easy money. Quietly now.
Behold! Swollen Fury. Behold!
Too slow.
Swollen Fury.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Behold! Ha!
Ya elah, challenge failed dong. Challenge failed. Ay, ay, ay.
Too slow.
Swollen Fury.
Behold! Yeah! Wind rises. Ha!
Quit following me.
Swollen Fury.
Gotcha. Busted. Gotcha.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Selesai. Oke, sip. Questnya masih banyak gak ya yang belum selesai?
All tasks have been handed out.
Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam, tujuh, delapan, sembilan.
Too slow.
Maybe you.
Bearer wood. Bearer wood 6. Pine wood. Bearer wood 6 pine. Wow, sampai saya pulang masih ada dong. Masih. Ini selesainya jam 9, Bang Edi. Ini juga challenge buat diri gue sendiri sih. Live-nya sampai 8 jam. Challenge myself. Soalnya itu banyak streamer-streamer juga itu kalau live itu 8 jam. Jadi it's nothing new. Cuma ya memang gue coba lakuin aja. By the way, cara bikin kolam gimana ya? Nggak ada di sini kolam.
Relax.
Post 20 time. Complete the request. Tiga request 20 lah. Udah selesai jalan-jalannya Bang itu Bang Edi. Ya udah selesai lah. Kalau udah masuk stream berarti udah selesai lah. Pertanyaan apa itu Lun? Sweet flower mana ya sweet flower ya? Gue butuh sweet flower.
We have put
Beres kok, pulang-pulang dapat mobo, tinggal cari cash sama PSU biasa beres deh. Waduh, pelan-pelan ya, pelan-pelan di build ya.
If you ever have any questions.
Berarti rencana Bang Edi rakit sendiri? Rakit sendiri atau ada minta orang rakitin?
Quit following me.
Tinggal cari case sama PSU. PSU-nya itu minimal 750 ya. 750 cukup nggak ya? 750 watt.
Too slow.
Ya rakit sendiri aja kok irit. Yap, bener. Rakit sendiri itu lebih irit. Ini belum selesai ya map ini ya gue ya. Mana dia? Ini. Case sama PSU udah ada pilihan, Bang Edi. Gak biji lagi. Ini pelan-pelan mesti ke satu-satu ya. Mati deh. Udah bisa belum? Casey saya lagi pantau dari Techwave Force M Omni, kalau nggak MSI kayaknya bagus. PSU sih belum ada pilihan. PSU sih, kalau untuk PSU, Bang Edi, coba liatin PSU tier list. Tinggal Google aja. Kalau saran saya sih liatin tier list ya. Minimal tier list yang ada itu deh. Ada panduannya. Kalau nggak salah, kalau minimal tier A deh, tier A atau tier A sih. Usahain tier A. Jadi itu tier list itu mereka kayak ngetes PSU dari brandnya, dari jenisnya, tipenya, mereka kasih list. Ini PSU-nya masuk tier A, tier B, tier C, tier D, tier E gitu kan. Biasa sih mereka apa itu pantaunya, kalau nggak salah yang gue baca itu mereka pantaunya biasanya ketahanan, kemudian juga dari seginya bakal meledak atau enggak gitu. Jadi saran gue sih PSU sih penting sih. Soalnya kalau PSU-nya ampas itu bisa ngerusak semua komponen. PSU yang salah satunya yang paling penting perlu diperhatiin. Dua puluh. Kalau kan David Gadgetin kan pernah belajar gitu kan, katanya sih kalau PSU usahain 10% dari budget. Diusahain 10% dari budget kita. Jadi kalau budget kita bisa 15 juta buat PC-nya, PSU-nya itu kurang lebih 1,5 juta. Katanya begitu, biar kalau mau aman katanya. 10% gitu. PSU gue itu berapa ya? PSU gue itu 500-an gitu ya. 600-an kalau nggak salah. 600 700-an lupa gue. 600-an kali. Dengan harga PC yang kurang lebih 9 juta gitu ya. 9 juta atau 10 juta. 9 jutaan PC gue. Ini kayaknya gue udah nggak perlu deh ini. Jamur pasti perlu nggak ya? Kayaknya berjamur udah nggak perlu. Duh, masih ada. Main di mobile bener terakhir kemarin main Spiral habis, tapi full star untungnya. Gue kapan ya abis gue full star ya? Karakter gue itu bener-bener belum gue build. Tapi kalau soalnya gue mainnya santai sih, santai. Jadi nggak terlalu gitu. Nggak tahu deh. Soalnya satu artifact aja cukup sulit nyarinya.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
By the way, Bang Januddin Edi, perasaan gue doang atau profile picture-nya itu diganti? Ini profile picture YouTube-nya nggak itu tadi? Kan diganti ya? Coba. Gue scroll ke atas dulu. Enggak, udah berubah. Udah diganti ya?
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Emang gitu kalau arti untungan bukan skill apalagi money. Jadi makanya teman-teman semua yang damage-nya itu 20.000, 30.000 itu artefaknya bagus banget berarti ya? Bisa segitu damage-nya. Tapi masih punya fragile nggak? Bukan nggak punya gua.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Saya nggak pernah ganti foto. Ah, serius? Ini kan Eddie ini 20. Itu tuh profile picture-nya. Emang 20 terus? Kayaknya seingat gue enggak deh. Am I blind? Am I going crazy? Memang nggak berubah ya? Berarti perasaan gue doang.
You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
Ya saya dari dulu angka 20 terus perasaannya aja itu mah. Sepertinya begitu. By the way, soal sound ada berubah nggak, Bang Edi? Soal sound di stream. Gue tadi ada utak-atik sedikit tuh soundnya. Nggak tahu berubah atau nggak di stream. Kalau dari di handsfree saya sama di ke mic sih nggak ada berubah ya. Tapi nggak tahu di stream berubah atau nggak. Apa lebih kecil suaranya atau lebih apa?
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as, but you know, that kind of information. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimonski? Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. There, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Sound sih aman, masih jelas. Oke lah. Sound sih aman, masih jelas. Oke lah, mantep. No problem berarti ya.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
Bentar dulu. Kalau Bang Edi pulangnya itu bawa Mobo, berarti tadi ke itu, ITC, Mangga 2. Dari Bekasi ke ITC Mangga 2 bukannya, aku nggak tahu ya Bekasi mana ya. Bukannya jauh ya? Jauh nggak sih? Bekasi. Kalau dari tempat gue sih ke ITC Mangga 2 sih 1,5 jam. Atau beli Bekasi ada nggak ya? Cyber Center? Gue nggak terlalu sering ke Bekasi sih. Kalau ke Bekasi pun juga buat kondangan doang atau ke rumah temen. Nggak pernah jalan-jalan di Bekasi, sengaja jalan di Bekasi.
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my... Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Saya juga baru tahu di Mall Sumarekon Bekasi ada elektronik. Oh. Mall Bekasi yang paling gede, mall apa, Bang Edi? Kalau di Depok kan tuh Margo City itu yang paling gede. Kadang pengen ada kepikiran sih pengen jalan-jalan ke Bekasi gitu. Buat jalan-jalan aja gitu. Waduh, nyangkut. Tadi saya antar istri beli sesuatu pas pulang ada toko komputer gitu sekalian mampir.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Aina. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmarka. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on... See you then.
Nunggu waktu lagi. Emang kalau harga gak bisa bohong, masih murah di Mangga 2, beda 55.000.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Jadi 55.000 lebih mahal ya? Kalau biasa kalau gitu gue sama istri biasanya mikir ya 55.000 tuh anggap aja biar lebih ya gak jauh-jauh ke ITC Mangga 2. Bisa hitungnya kayak gitu. Ongkos sama waktu. Gue so far itu part gue itu belinya via online sih. Dan tapi via online-nya itu di mana tokonya itu di Mangga 2 juga. Di Nano Komputer, VOC Komputer, di Enter. Berlipatnya dari sana. Mayoritas ya. Jadi kangen gue ke Mangga 2. Nyari apa liatin part misi. Nanti deh ketika udah saatnya upgrade. Ketika udah ada budget buat upgrade.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Jadi berantem di tengah kota nih.
Here they come.
Law of the jungle.
Busted.
Behold.
Game's up. Fun's over. Wind rises.
Woi, cup skin.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
Ada apa gerangan?
That just happened. It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Wah, ini questnya udah sampai sini, mantap. Masih jauh kan, Bang Edi? Ini ketika gue jalanin ini quest, belum ada tanda-tanda ketemu Nahida, belum ada tanda-tanda ketemu Skara. Iya, ini dua belum ada tanda-tanda ketemu mereka. Jadi gue merasa kayak masih jauh deh ini, masih panjang. Nahidanya aja belum ketemu.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Emang panjang banget itu quest Nanda sepanjang jalan kenangan.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so—
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to— Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom,
Everything about
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Aduh. Kalah time. Siapakah kamu? Complete. Chapter 3 Act 1. Complete.
Quit following me.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Too slow.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Wah, ini dapat Wanderer sama Yae mahal juga ya. Maksudnya Bang Edi, mahal gimana maksudnya? Wanderer sama Yae. Bahan-bahan materialnya maksudnya.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Tapi bentar dulu. Kamera gue gelap gak ya? Coba bentar. Bentar, Bang Edi. Goreng. Tapi nggak bisa makan banyak kalau ayam. Belum, jam 9-an selesai. Hah? Bilang. Kayaknya nanti lah, belum lah. Nanti sekalian aja pas itu udah selesai stream. Itu aja. Aduh, sorry. Ini sambil ngecas dulu HP-nya. Kita ambil minum dulu ya, Bang Edi. Apa? Aduh, bentar. Dipanggil istri minta itu angkat air. Iya. Hujan. Udah hujan lagi. Mau hujan lagi.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. So, if there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Jelek doang kok. Oke, no problem Bang Raiden. Have fun ya. Thank you like-nya.
Dia, you were eavesdropping.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Kok itu internetnya pakai apa? Kalau internet saya pakai itu tuh IndiHome, Bang Edi. Oi. Oh ya udah. Gak tahu, gue nggak bisa ngecek. Ini HP-nya lagi dipakai buat nge-live. Ntar ya, ntar gue cek. Internetnya itu pakai IndiHome, Bang Edi. IndiHome 30 Mbps. Bang Edi pakai apa di rumah internetnya?
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Waduh, ini kabel. Padahal sama ya, merah ya. Loh, emang kenapa Bang Edi? Jelek di sana internetnya. Di sini hujan gede agak down. Oh gitu. Kalau so far sejauh ini sih, kalau hujan di sini sih nggak down sih kalau di daerah saya. Kemarin kalau itu ya, gue pakai IndiHome ya. Sempet down, tapi udah lama banget sih. Kalau gue bilang sih jarang down sih. Downnya itu mungkin sekali dua kali doang. Selama ini gue pakai udah hampir hampir mungkin setengah tahun, 8 bulan itu sih. Jelek ya berarti ya IndiHome di sana ya Bang Edi ya. Ada pilihan yang lain? Kalau di sini sih kemarin gue pasang IndiHome itu masih ada satu pilihan doang. IndiHome doang, jadi pasangnya IndiHome. Itu pun prosesnya itu lama banget itu karena ODP-nya penuh tuh. Nggak dapet. Setelah kepasang IndiHome-nya, berapa bulan, setengah tahun kemudian My Republic masuk. Sekarang My Republic itu kirimin itu terus, browser terus di depan rumah. Karena mereka baru pasang tiangnya, sebelumnya kan nggak punya tiang My Republic. Nanti ketika mau upgrade ke 1000 Mbps, 100 Mbps, nggak tahu deh masih stay di IndiHome atau pindah ke yang lain, My Republic, belum tahu. Tapi so far sejauh ini gue pakai IndiHome sih cukup puas ya. Alhamdulillah nggak down banget sih. Paling 4G-nya, sinyal 4G-nya yang sering down. Kalau sinyal 5G-nya sih no problem.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Ada bis dek sama merah, saya belum coba bis. Tetangga ada yang coba bis, Bang Edi? Biasa sih, gue sebelumnya sih nanya-nanya tetangga dulu sih ketika mau pasang IndiHome. So far kata mereka juga enggak sering down. Dan memang bener, ternyata enggak sering down. Soalnya kan gue baca di itu kan banyak baca di komen ini itu kan kendalanya banyak tuh IndiHome gitu kan. Banyak yang ngeluh soal IndiHome. Jadi mungkin gue cukup yang bagian beruntung, cukup beruntung nggak down banget IndiHome-nya. By the way ada 4 viewer. Hello, welcome. Selamat datang teman-teman semuanya. Mungkin yang ya viewer teman-teman semuanya, mungkin Bang Miyacu, Bang siapa, Bang Chat atau mungkin kembali nonton. Tapi kalau enggak, mungkin kamu adalah viewer baru. Welcome. Selamat datang di stream saya yang sederhana ini. Ini gue lagi live 8 jam dan karena fragile resinnya udah habis, gak bisa mabar dan ID-nya cuma punya 1, punya 2 sih, tapi yang kedua itu gue biarin gitu aja nggak dimainin. Jadi gue saat ini kelarin story biar gue bisa progres, ketemu bos-bos baru yang bisa dikalahin untuk mendapatkan materialnya si Scaramouche, si Wanderer. Gak punya soalnya.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Oke, The Month of 1000. Coba ya story quest ya. Story quest. Waduh, masih jauh. Oh, pelan lagi. Lupus aureus, Lotus somno, Sapienta oromasdis, Vultur volans. Masih 5 chapter nih. Ini kalau gue aktifin bakal itu nggak ya? Males gue kalau gue aktifin bakal ada notif nggak ya? Ini saya nonton 360p. Waduh. Nggak bakal jelek gambarnya. Gue kalau nonton, gue sejak pakai wifi ya, udah nggak bisa nonton pakai 360p. Senengnya nonton 1080p. Sejak pakai wifi unlimited. Dulu ketika masih pakai data sih, ya iya hemat-hematin 480 gitu kan. Tapi sejak pakai wifi 360p, nggak bisa sih 1080p. Dan ini live gue kan bitrate-nya itu nggak terlalu tinggi tuh, masih agak-agak ya burik deh istilahnya karena bitrate-nya itu gimana gitu. Bitrate-nya terbatas. Jadi ketika bitrate-nya udah terbatas, kemudian viewernya nonton 360p, kayaknya makin parah deh harusnya. Makin parah nggak sih? Atau mungkin nontonnya itu dengar-dengar sambil suara gue aja kayak seperti podcast gitu. Podcast sendiri gitu kan, podcast solo gitu kan. Kita mau bahas apa gitu, kita podcast gitu. Bisa seperti itu juga sih dengerin live-nya.
It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Kalau dia seperti itu nggak terlalu penting memang 360p atau enggak.
It looks really nice.
Kayak Bang Chat itu dengerinnya itu sambil ngerjain tugas. Katanya sempat tadi, saya dengerin live sambil tugas kok, AFK live-nya. Thank you teman-teman semuanya yang nontonnya mungkin AFK gitu kan, meluangkan sedikit bandwidth-nya untuk saya. Jadi bantu-bantu jam tayang, thank you banget.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Nah itu podcast bener. Saya terbantu. Jujur sih sebenarnya saya seneng sih yang namanya podcast seperti itu. Kalau suatu saat gue bisa bikin podcast, seneng deh gue. Tapi ya seneng aja sih gue ngobrol-ngobrol gimana gitu. Tapi gue podcastnya apa ya? Kayak ngobrol-ngobrol sendiri gitu selama ada topik kan. Ya gue bisa gue lebarin ngobrol-ngobrol nggak jelas gitu kan. Tapi ya nanti suatu saat deh bisa podcast. Tapi kebetulan sekarang ini kan Bisa disebut sebagai podcast gak ya? Nggak tahu deh. Solo podcast. Kita lanjut.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Ini 550 kok. Ya karena sambil main game ya. Main game sambil ngobrol atau ngobrol sambil main game? Main game sambil ngobrol atau ngobrol main sambil game? Itu kedua bener gak sih? Main game sambil ngobrol sama main sambil main game. Itu sama nggak? Ngobrol sambil main game atau main game sambil ngobrol itu sama atau enggak? Soalnya kita ngomongin deh, menyelam sambil minum air sama minum air sambil menyelam itu pemikiran gue itu beda. Kayak menyelam sambil minum air itu ya menyelam sambil menyelam airnya diminum. Tapi kalau minum air sambil menyelam itu kita minum air sambil menyelam. Kayak ambil botol di bawah laut gitu kan, terus bawa botolnya terus diminum di dalam itu, di dalam airnya. Ini ngomong apa aja sih? Sama aja. Honkai serius? Honkai Star udah rilis dia di PC? Hah? Yang benar? Honkai udah rilis? Oh belum, kagetin aja Bang Zainu Edi. Belum rilis di PC. Ini sih spekulasinya sih April 26. Saya nggak tahu kok, makanya nanya. Oh, bikin gue kaget aja, kurang tanda tanyanya. Honkai Star udah rilis ya di PC. Oh, Honkai Star itu rilisnya itu nanti spekulasinya itu tanggal 26, Bang Zainu Edi. Jadi rilisnya di PC, Android sama iOS. Gitu. Jadi nanti itu Honkai adalah salah satu game yang bakal gue mainin sih. Karena pertama gue seneng sama game turn based. Itu salah satu hal yang gue senengin. Kemudian dari segi grafik keren. Ya tau lah Hoyoverse kalau dari segi produksi itu kan keren kayak gitu. Kemudian kayaknya menarik sih. Kita pengen lihat deh Hoyoverse itu kalau bikin game turn based itu gimana. So far sejauh ini kan Hoyoverse itu mainnya itu kan di hack and slash. Honkai Impact, Action, Genshin, Action juga. Nah, kalau Honkai Star Rail mereka bikinnya bagaimana? Gue bisa liatin beta sih, tapi gue biarin aja deh. Gue nggak liatin betanya nih. Gue belum liatin beta orang mainnya bagaimana. Jadi nanti gue ketika gamenya rilis baru gue mainin. Kita lihat Honkai itu gimana. Kayaknya seru juga, boleh dicoba. Bang Edi emang seneng game turn based? Kalau gue sih jujur aja seneng game turn based. Game turn based sama game action, gue lebih seneng game turn based. Jadi kayak game genre favorit gue nomor satu adalah game strategi. Jadi game yang kita istilahnya ya strategi gitu lah, game tipe-tipe strategi gitu kayak taktik, kemudian turn based itu masuk strategi nggak ya? Masuk. So far gue mainin Epic 7 ya, game turn based ya. Ketika lawan PvE bosnya itu pakai mikir. bawa karakter ini, kemudian ketika bosnya lagi mau nyerang harus mikirin cooldown, harus mikirin ini. Ya sih, turn-based sih harusnya masuk strategi sih. Jadi kayak genre yang gue suka itu adalah strategi yang pertama. Yang kedua adalah game action RPG, action hack and slash, itu gue seneng. Yang ketiga adalah simulasi. Yang keempat adalah FPS. Jadi itu 4. Kebetulan 4 yang genre ini itu semua bisa dimasuk ke RPG. Game strategi RPG ada, game turn-based RPG ada, game hack and slash RPG ada, game simulasi RPG ada nggak ya? Game simulasi yang RPG game simulasi yang RPG ada nggak ya? Nggak tahu, gue nggak pernah ingat simulasi RPG ada nggak ya? Kalau FPS RPG ada, pernah gue mainin game Destiny 2 ya, kayak RPG deh itu. Kayak kita tembak-tembak itu FPS itu, tapi damage-nya itu ya tergantung equip kita. Tembak-tembaknya RPG-nya di situ. Iya, grafiknya kalau Hoyo emang bagus bener. Saya tahu ada adik saya, dia ada WA dalam main Honkai katanya, si paling gamer. Oh, berarti itu dong. Berarti adiknya Bang Edi itu jebol dong. Apanya? Final close betanya. Jadi final close betanya itu nggak buat semua orang. Jadi kayak beberapa orang terpilih aja. Saya kebetulan ketika regisnya sih nggak terpilih sih. Jadi nggak bisa mainin close betanya Honkai Star Rail. Final close betanya masih jalan nggak ya? Belum tahu.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Kok sorry kok maghrib dulu udah azan? Udah azan ya? Gue kayaknya kalau udah azan gue juga mau itu. Berarti deh gue tunggu 5 menit lagi atau 10 menit lagi. AFK maghrib.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Ada Bang Rif. Hello Bang Rif. Welcome, selamat datang. Apa kabar Bang Rif? Udah selesai streamnya?
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
By the way, Bang Rif nanya dong. Itu Honkai, kalau ada versi baru, itu launchernya memang update 10 GB ya? Kemarin kan gue kayaknya 5 hari yang lalu deh. 5 hari atau seminggu yang lalu ada download Honkai. Launchernya itu 10 GB, kemudian di dalam gamenya itu download lagi 16 GB. Nah, hari ini, di live hari ini gue sempat kayaknya mikirnya, gue mau coba Honkai deh gitu kan. Pas tadi gue klik launcher ya, ketika lagi live, ada downloadan 10 GB dong. Ada downloadan 10 GB. Versi baru kah? Baik, streaming 5 jam mantap. Oh, 10 GB ya? Gue tadi sempat mau agak penasaran sih sama Honkai sih. Sambil nanti nunggu Honkai Star Rail-nya itu muncul. Kalau Honkai Star Rail itu muncul April 26, gue mainin deh gitu. Jadi Dan gue juga mikir nanti ini konten 8 jam itu apa Genshin semua atau bagaimana gitu kan. Jadi agak bingung juga. Kan ganti banner Hovi sama Archer of Origins. Oh gitu ya. Udah chapter terakhir story. Serius? Chapter terakhir story berarti udah selesai. Maksudnya Honkai-nya selesai. Chapter terakhir story. Atau story itu kali ya? Story yang saat ini sedang berjalan ya? Oh udah final. Udah final maksudnya? Maksudnya episode ini udah final. Terus nanti ada episode selanjutnya. Atau benar-benar udah final? Itu juga yang jadi agak kepikiran gue juga. Honkai Star Rail itu nanti ceritanya itu gimana dibanding Honkai Impact gitu loh? Ada sambungannya atau gimana?
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Oh gitu. Untuk sore aku nggak jamin pasti final sih. Harusnya sih enggak ya. Nggak tahu deh nanti ke Honkai Star Rail itu connect ke Honkai Impact itu gimana.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought
Apa beda timeline, beda universe atau gimana nggak tahu tuh.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Tapi untuk Char Archer udah final semua. Oh, I see. Mode terakhir lah istilahnya. Yang menariknya dari Honkai, gue kenapa pengen coba? Karena karakternya tuh mecha. Aku tipe-tipe mecha juga sih, jadi gue seneng gitu. Mecha. Futuristik. Kan makanya kemarin sempat mau coba Tower of Fantasy karena mecha, tapi gak terlalu fluid ya. Entah kenapa gue merasa mechanya Tower of Fantasy gak terlalu fluid. Jadi ya skip deh. Belum lagi masalah itunya, masalah developernya. Turem. Tapi kalau segi grafik, kalau segi battle lebih susah Honkai ya daripada Genshin ya. Aku tanya viewer gue itu katanya lebih susah Honkai, lebih challenging.
So, what's the Haft-Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
Kan Honkai udah mau 5 tahun bang ya, maklum udah 5 tahun. Ini pertama kali sih ketika gue main, bukan ketika gue main. Maksudnya ketika gue mengetahui sebuah game online itu tamatnya tuh bagaimana. Karena ketika gue kemarin sempat main Epic 7, kata developernya ini adalah konten Epic 7 itu sendiri dari secara story itu selesainya mungkin 7 tahun atau 10 tahun ceritanya. Nah, game online itu tersendiri, game mobile-nya, kalau ceritanya udah selesai, itu gamenya diapain? Ditutup, dijalanin terus, atau apa gitu loh. So far sejauh ini gue mainin game ya, dimana gamenya itu tutup adalah ketika gamenya itu nggak laku. Tapi kalau gamenya dengan story-nya udah selesai, itu gimana gitu loh. Gue belum ketemu sih game mobile atau online yang seperti itu. Udah selesai ceritanya. Kayak ini Genshin deh. Genshin itu nanti kalau kita udah ke Kain Ria, udah ke ujungnya, udah ketemu 7 Archon, itu ceritanya bagaimana? What happened? Apa yang terjadi? Paling Honkai misal story udah selesai, mungkin lanjut story Apokalips bang, pasca Honkai masih berlanjut. Oh, I see. Jadi agak-agak dipanjangin kali ya. Gak make sense juga kalau gamenya itu masih bisa profit ini itu, tapi nggak dipanjangin. Karena after all, it's a business gitu loh. Ya kan? Oke, baiklah. Bang Rif, makasih ya udah nemenin ya. Ini gue mau istirahat untuk sholat sebentar. Jadi ya itu gue mau nulis dulu di ini. Nulis sih, udah dibikinin sih. Jadi makasih ya Bang Rif ya udah nemenin, udah nongkrong sebentar di ini di channel ya di live ini. Ini gue mau AFK dulu sebentar, mau sholat sama bersih-bersih sebentar, terus baru nanti gue lanjutin lagi live-nya karena belum 8 jam. AFK sebentar. AFK-nya kayak gini aja Bang Ref, gak pakai ini itunya, gak pakai ada ini itu. Coba lah. Oke, kita online lagi. Hadir kembali. Loh, ada Bang Tama. Welcome back, Bang Tama. Welcome. Baru selesai maghrib tadi. Welcome. Bang Tama, itu ya? Honkai Impact-nya? Iya, tadi ada si Rif nongol sebentar. Hadir. Honkai-nya ada update baru ya, 10 GB ya. Gue tadi sempat mau live main Honkai, ternyata setelah gue cek lah ada update 10 GB.
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Capulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Baru kemarin-kemarin update sih. Oh.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just
Tapi kaget tadi gue tadi kemarin kan sempet tuh minggu yang lalu ya, kalau nggak salah minggu yang lalu atau 5 hari yang lalu gue download, terus kemudian download 10 GB, kemudian setelah masuk di launchernya di dalam gamenya download lagi 16 GB, gue kira udah selesai semua gitu. Ternyata pas tadi gue mau live tadi kan mau coba gitu kan, ketika ada Bang Chat gitu kan, mau coba Honkai lah ada update lagi 10 GB, jadi cancel gue coba Honkai-nya. Nanti gue download lagi deh.
Wait,
tapi jadi gak fokus main Genshin gak sih?
Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon. Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Nanti download in-game data lagi. Hah, serius?
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Soalnya resource dari chapternya misa-misa lagi. Hah, serius? Download in-game nanti berapa giga, Bang Tama?
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
Gue pakai HP jadi ya nggak nyampe 2 giga sih. Oh.
It's quite simple.
Semoga nggak sampai belasan giga lagi ya. Ya bukan berarti nggak ada kuota sih, tapi kayak beberapa di bulan ini gue banyak download.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to
Tambah
give it a
gede
try?
yang di download, tambah lama nunggunya. Oh, semoga 16 giga itu bukan itu deh, bukan download ulang ya. By the way, Bang Tama, nanti Honkai Star Rail ada main, Bang Tama. Kata Bang Edi sih dia pengen coba sih. Adiknya Bang Edi lolos Fighters Close Beta. Jadi katanya adiknya Bang Edi si itu lagi mainin Honkai Star Rail katanya. Lagi main atau udah selesai main nggak tau deh. lolos close beta dia. Jadi makanya tadi Bang Edi nanya, itu Honkai Star Rail udah rilis di PC gitu. Gue kira tadi kaget ya, tadi ngomongnya itu gak pakai tanda tanya gitu kan. Udah rilis di PC, gue kira udah rilis, ternyata belum. Ternyata Bang Edi nanya gitu. Gue kasih ini aja. Kasih jamur.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Gue udah register di Play Store. Udah muncul pre-regis ya? Asik lah. Katanya April 26 rilis tuh. Ih, udah nggak sabar gue pengen main Honkai Star Rail. Karena soalnya kan kalau genre favorit yang pertama kan genre nomor 1 gue itu kan game strategi gitu, game yang pakai ada mikir-mikirnya sedikit deh gitu deh. Jadi turn based. Kita nggak tahu ya nanti sesusah apa turn based-nya si Honkai Star Rail. Semoga challenging deh dan semoga ada PvP-nya. Semoga ada PvP-nya. Semoga. Kita lihat Hoyoverse kalau kalau bikin game turn based itu bagaimana. We'll see.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Kalau game turn based sih sebenarnya memang cocok ada itunya, ada PvP-nya. Karena game turn based bisa di-setting. Apakah dengan kayak di Epic 7 ada 2 tipe, arena sama real time arena. Kalau arena ya udah kita pakai AI-nya. Ya tim kita itu pakai AI gitu kan. Kalau real time arena ya benar-benar bakal battle gitu doanya seperti itu. Kalau turn based itu cocok sih dibikin PvP. Tapi kan Hoyoverse itu belum itu ya, belum pernah bikin game ada PvP ya. Semoga ada PvP deh. Tapi kalau nggak ada PvP ya nggak apa-apa juga sih. Semoga PvE-nya menantang. Kalau nggak ada PvP, ya PvE-nya menantang gitu. Kalau dipikir-pikir, menurut Bang Tama, Honkai Impact yang bukan Honkai Impact yang ketiga, Honkai Impact Third itu game casual atau enggak? Kalau menurut Bang Tama? Di Nier Regeneration juga ada PvP, tapi gue udah nggak main gitu game. Itu game kenapa itu ya? Kenapa flop ya? Nier Regeneration ya? Nggak kedengeran. Menurut Bang Tama, Honkai Impact casual atau enggak?
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Ada cut skin Nilo-nya itu. Nilo-nya nari nggak ya?
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Kasual nggak kasual sih, soalnya di awal harus pakai carnya sendiri. Tapi di akhiran biasanya ada gratisannya, jadi bisa pakai car yang nggak dipunya. By the way, soal permen ini, saran gue tuh milih yang berbeda dari sebelumnya. Maksudnya?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Ini nanti ada pilihannya, cut skin ini. Sorry ini.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
rasanya
include
beda-beda.
lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
From left to right. Number 1. Gue jadi nggak bisa ngasal milih gara-gara Bang Tama. Kalau waktunya udah tepat. Ya nanti gue kasih tahu alasannya kalau waktunya udah tepat.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important...
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
Ngeri? Loh, ngeri kenapa Bang Rif? Ada apa gerangan? Apa yang ngeri? Gak ada sesuatu di belakang gue kan?
How embarrassing.
Attention, young...
Kita akan lanjut. Waduh, sepuh Honkai dah muncul. Nah itu tuh, sepuh Honkai itu, Bang Rif Steel. Pintunya gerak dikit Bang, saya takut. Ya untungnya di rumah ini lagi ada istri sih, lagi ada keluarga. Jadi ya kita positive thinking ya, semoga itu. Gue pastiin dulu deh. Gue pastiin dulu deh, pintunya itu bini bukan yang itu goyangin. Bibi.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Waduh, guys, katanya enggak. Barusan nggak ada apa-apa, orang istri tadi dia lagi wudhu, lagi sholat gitu, nggak ada megang-megang pintu. Waduh, gimana dong tuh?
There's no
Gimana?
need to exchange pleasantries.
Pintunya gerak dikit,
It's
tapi
rather
bukan ulah
pathetic
istri.
to force a conversation
Dan
just
di
to
rumah itu cuma ada gue sama
occupy
istri
silence.
doang, jadi gimana dong? Itu pintu siapa yang gerakin?
Quit following me.
Kalau soal angin, enggak, jujur. Justru saat ini lagi pengap, nggak ada angin. Waduh, angin mungkin enggak bukan. Lagi pengap di sini, Bang Rif. Jadi, waduh, nggak tahu deh.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Loh,
I know, right?
bosnya udah sadar.
Wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Kucing, nggak ada. Bukan kucing juga. Nggak ada pelihara kucing di rumah. Ya ada sih, tapi di depan kucingnya. Nggak di dalam. Kitty, nggak ada. Ayam kali, ayam lagi. Ayam gimana masuknya?
She's walking
Yang ada di rumah itu adalah ayam yang sudah bisa dimakan, bukan ayam hidup. Kalau di rumah ya. Ayam tetangga kan suka ngomong terus sih, iya sih. Tapi malam-malam mereka biasanya tidur sih. By the way, Bang Rif, nanti Honkai Star Rail ada main, Bang Rif. Gue nggak sabar tuh tunggu Honkai Star Rail. Anak mungkin Bang? Waduh, belum punya anak noh, Bang Rif. Belum punya anak. Sejauh ini ya, gue nggak berasa punya anak sih. Paling enggak gue sejauh yang gue sadar ya. Gak tahu deh, ternyata gue punya anak di tempat lain nggak ada atau enggak gitu. Tapi sejauh ini gue nggak berasa gue belum punya anak. Mungkin di universe lain gitu kan. Mungkin di universe lain, guys. Mungkin di universe lain gue punya anak gitu kan. Tapi sejauh ini yang gue sadari gue belum punya anak sejauh ini. Sejauh ini yang gue tahu. Di tempat gue jam 12 sampai 1 malam ayam tetangga gue udah bunyi Bikinlah Bang satu biar lihat Dedek. Udah itu sih, udah banyak yang mengatakan seperti itu sih. Tapi mungkin masih terlalu sibuk kali ya, atau belum jadi gitu loh. Udah sempat jadi itu Bang Rif gitu kan. Sempat mengandung gitu kan, istri gitu kan, tapi sayangnya ya itu keguguran, sayangnya seperti itu. Sempat mengandung. Jadi ya nanti diupayakan lagi. Kemarin sempat diupayakan dan memang dikasih gitu kan, tapi sayangnya nggak keguguran. Jadi nanti kita usahain lagi. Banyak teman-teman semuanya, kalau gue ngomong seperti ini santai aja ya, walaupun ketika momennya, ketika keguguran itu ada sesuatu yang istilahnya ya bikin kita down, tapi kita ya udah move on, kemudian nanti berusaha lagi. Dan bukan enaknya, yang bikin assure, yang bikin sedikit istilahnya lebih lega katanya soal keguguran ini bukanlah sesuatu yang istilahnya yang nggak normal. Jadi kalau istilahnya kalau seseorang lagi hamil terus keguguran itu bukan sesuatu yang nggak normal gitu loh. Itu memang akan bisa terjadi seperti itu. Jadi ya walaupun waktu kejadian itu ada sesuatu yang nggak nyaman buat kehidupan saya sama istri, tapi kita udah on, makanya gue santai aja ngomongin soal ini gitu. Ya teman-teman semuanya mungkin kalau mendengarnya mungkin merasa waduh kok ada gimana gitu, santai aja. Gue dari dulu kalau ada ngomongin soal istilahnya, kalau ada hal-hal yang kalem, dimana gue udah move on, gue bakal ngomongnya dengan senyamannya seperti itu. Sampai ketika gue ada sesuatu hal yang terjadi di kehidupan gue, terus gue ceritain ke teman gue gini. Teman gue aneh gitu. Kok lu ngomongin soal hal kayak gini kok kayaknya santai banget sih gini. Terus gue bilang ke dia gitu kan, ya karena gue udah move on. Pas kejadian sih ya memang sakit, tapi ketika udah selesai kejadiannya, ya udah move on, lancar aja. Kalau mau dibahas gitu. Gitu teman-teman semuanya. Mungkin teman-teman semuanya ketika mendengarnya agak kaget gitu, kok gue ngomongnya santai soal seperti ini. Tapi ya Ya karena ada move on. Seperti itu. Kita doain aja ya. Ya amin, kita doain aja. Sip. Kita lanjut. By the way, Bang Rif, selamat ya. Udah itu, kayaknya udah itu ya. Udah monetize belum Bang Rif? Tinggal subscriber udah selesai, tinggal ngejar jam tayangnya.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora.
50 jam-jam tayang lagi,
I wonder
wes.
how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Mantap. Mantap, Bang Rif. Semangat. Nanti kalau ketika udah monetize itu makin semangat tuh bikin kontennya. Ya, akhirnya apa yang kita lakuin itu udah benar-benar istilahnya bisanya ya mungkin dapat dari donasi, tapi sekarang udah bisa monetize, tinggal ya kayaknya lebih seru harusnya nantinya bikin YouTube-nya. Dan keren deh pokoknya. Makanya gue juga nanti nunggu momen di mana waduh YouTube gue nanti suatu saat kalau udah monetize itu gimana gitu. Jadi udah bayang-bayangin seperti itu. Tapi so far sejauh ini udah bersyukur sih. Kayak teman-teman semuanya viewer saat ini bantu-bantu jam tayang itu gue udah seneng gitu. Terus juga kalau ada satu subscriber baru ya alhamdulillah 3 gitu. Kadang nggak ada tapi kadang ada dapat 3. No problem. Kita pelan-pelan gitu. Yang penting kita have fun, jalanin progress dia gitu. Live 5 jam, 10 viewer jadilah itu. Sip lah. Kita masa itu deh. Saya juga sedang teman-teman semuanya yang akhirnya bisa monetize. Makanya pada YouTuber akhirnya sekarang setelah udah jadi YouTuber tahu perasaannya bagaimana membuat sebuah monetize. Kadang kalau gue datang ke itu ya, ke akun-akun yang ngomongin tentang tentang YouTube, cara naikin view YouTube, cara nge-grow channel ini itu, kadang di komennya ada tulisan istilahnya bikin semangat. Ayo teman-teman semuanya, kayak istilahnya dalam bahasa Inggris tulisannya, ayo teman-teman semuanya kita YouTuber kecil ini, ayo kita semangat terus, kita green terus, kita gini terus gitu kan, supaya nanti suatu saat kita bisa grow channel kita gitu. Jadi kayak ada di komennya ada tulisan seperti itu gitu kan. Awalnya ketika gue belum bikin YouTube channel itu nggak terlalu relate, kayak istilahnya ya maksud kamu gimana sih? Kenapa kok sampai perlu bikin yang kayak gini kayak usaha? Ya pada di komen itu ada tulisannya usaha nge-grow YouTube channel gitu kan. Gak relate karena pada saat itu belum jadi YouTuber. Tapi sekarang udah jadi YouTuber, sekarang udah relate. Mencari subscriber itu berapa banyak, perlu berapa lama usahanya, ngejar jam tayang juga perlu berapa lama usahanya, pas nge-stream gimana usahanya, pas bikin video gimana usahanya, pas bikin konten gimana usahanya, capeknya, ini itunya, getting sound, belum lagi PC kita mungkin masih belum mampu, kalau belum mampu juga gimana bikinnya supaya kita the bestnya kita dengan PC kita yang seadanya dan lain sebagainya, itu semua udah akhirnya gue rasain. Jadi ya semangat teman-teman semuanya yang mungkin menjadi YouTuber seperti itu. Ini nggak tahu sih siapa yang denger Bang Rif doang, tapi ya itulah kejadiannya. Seru. Aku sebenarnya dapat 5 juta dari lomba artikel kampus. Katanya uang bisa digunakan buat kampus atau buat sendiri. Katanya minta ID rekening lah. Aku nggak punya ATM tabungan. Bikin rekening bawa duit. Itu aja. Dapat 5 juta dari lomba artikel kampus. Katanya uang bisa digunakan buat kampus atau buat sendiri. Dipakai buat sendiri atau buat kampus. Ya tergantung sih nanti Bang Rif itu istilahnya lebih pentingin mana. Tapi buat kampus, maksudnya buat apa sih? 5 juta dari lomba artikel kampus buat kampus. Buat dipakai bayar SPP-nya. Maksudnya. Kok dibedain maksudnya buat kampus atau buat sendiri? Bikin rekening bawa duit 200.000 bisa tuh. Emang bisa ya? Buat bayar SPP sama wisuda. Oh, sepertinya begitu. Kalau Bang Rif, Pakainya pakai buat apa? Dua-duanya bagus sih. Buat bayar SPP bisa, sama wisuda. Buat itu juga bisa, buat sendiri. By the way, congratulations ya, Bang Rif. Menang itu, ya nggak tahu deh menang atau enggak, tapi dari lomba artikel kampus. Congratulations. Lumayan tuh, rezeki 5 juta.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Wah ya, Dehianya muncul.
Dia
Dia.
the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Loh, ini ngapain?
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're
Bentar ya
okay?
guys, gue belum baca chat dulu ya. Gue ini story dulu sebentar. Chatnya nanti gue baca.
Some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Oke, kita baca chat. Bisa, gue sama emak disuruh bikin juga, tapi gue nggak ada keperluan jadi ya nggak bikin. Aku 5 juta malah aku suruh transfer ke ATM masjid dan zakat anak yatim bang, mantep, keren. Aku mau bantu adik-adik yang berjuang di RS rumah sakit. Maaf aku bukan pamer, tapi buat inspirasi sih buat yang lain. No, aku nggak pernah, aku sendiri nggak akan pernah ya merasa bahwasanya itu adalah sesuatu yang itu pamer atau apa gitu. Gue nggak merasa sih, kayak istilahnya kalau kita ketika membantu seseorang, orang bisa menganggap itu pamer.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Kayak contohnya nih, gue ada ngasih seperti ini. Kayak kita lagi ngobrol-ngobrol seperti ini deh. Kita lagi ngobrol-ngobrol, lagi ngomong soal uang, terus tiba-tiba ada mengatakan bahwasanya ya gue duitnya mau dipakai buat ngebantu gini. Gue nggak pernah merasa bahwasanya melihat itu sebagai sesuatu yang mungkin sombong, pamer, enggak gitu loh. Karena ya justru itu ada suatu hal yang baik gitu loh, yang memang kalau bisa justru kasih tahu orang supaya apa? Supaya orang lain juga bisa melakukan yang kita lakuin atau yang berbagi seperti itu. Kenapa gue ngomong kayak gini? Karena gue juga sering terinspirasi sama konten-konten YouTube di mana orangnya itu ngasih duit itu ke orang-orang yang membutuhkan. Dari dulu itu gue selalu terinspirasi dengan orang-orang seperti itu. Gue nggak pernah merasa bahwasanya orang memberi itu, ada yang memberi itu adalah sesuatu yang pamer atau enggak seperti itu. Yang gue nggak tahu ya kalau orang lain ya, tapi kalau gue sendiri gue nggak akan merasa bahwasanya itu adalah sesuatu yang pamer. Kenapa nggak menganggap itu sebagai sesuatu yang pamer? Karena yang menerimanya, gue yang penting itu yang menerimanya. Karena mereka yang di rumah sakit mungkin membutuhkan uang itu, hal itu lebih penting ketimbang kita melihat bahwasanya egonya mungkin seseorang itu, gue udah ngebantu nih seperti itu. Bagi gue itu nggak terlalu penting dibanding sama mereka yang sedang membutuhkan itu butuh uang, dapatkan uang, dapat bantuan. Kenapa gue ngomong gini? Karena gue pernah berada di posisi di mana gue membutuhkan uang dan ada yang bantuin, jadi gue tahu rasanya ketika ada yang ngebantu kita. Jadi kalau istilahnya yang daripada gue mikirin bahwa ini orang pamer kayak gini, gue justru lebih senang ke bahwasanya ada orang yang dia bantu gitu loh. Karena faktanya mungkin ya apapun yang terjadi di balik alasan kita ngasih ini itu ke orang, giveaway, suka kayak gini, mungkin karena contohnya deh, kita seneng giveaway, kita ngomongin psikologi manusia gitu ya, mungkin suatu alasan manusia melakukan sesuatu, kita suka kasih seseorang gini itu karena kita merasa bahwasanya diri kita itu nggak berguna. Jadi karena kita merasa diri kita itu nggak berguna, kita akhirnya ternyata bisa bikin senang orang nih dengan memberikan kayak gini. Nah, orang lain kan melihatnya bisa-bisa, kok lu bisa merasa diri kamu nggak berguna sih? Orang-orang yang merasa dirinya berguna itu nggak semuanya itu istilahnya membuat dirinya berguna itu dengan berbagi ini itu gitu kan? Nggak seperti itu gitu kan? Tapi kita nggak boleh peduli. Kita nggak harus peduli dengan alasan kenapa seseorang itu berbagi seperti itu. Apapun alasannya, ketika seseorang itu udah berbagi, yang mendapat bagiannya, yang diberi itu dapat bantuan, they feel good, mereka merasa tertolong. Jadi ya panjang lebar gitu gue merasa bahwasanya Bang Rif jangan merasa bahwasanya dirinya itu pamer, merasa bahwasanya kalau orang bilang pamer juga bodo amat, katakan aja, kasih tahu, pokoknya be proud aja karena lu udah bisa ngebantu orang seperti itu. Jadi kalau memang misalnya orang bilang mau mendapat pujian, ya sudah, memang mendapat pujian. Emang kenapa? Namanya juga kita melakukan sesuatu hal yang nggak mudah dilakuin orang lain. Kenapa nggak boleh dipuji akan hal itu gitu? Karena berbagi ini itu walaupun mungkin kita masih membutuhkan uangnya itu kan bukan hal yang mudah. Jadi kenapa kita nggak boleh dapat pujian akan hal itu? Jadi ya whatever people say gitu kan. Nah, kenapa gue ngomongnya panjang lebar karena kenapa gue merasa ya Bang Rif mengatakan bahwasanya ada yang pamer, ada yang istilahnya mungkin pernah mengatakan ke Bang Rif bahwasanya Bang Rif pamer suka berbagi seperti itu. No, jangan berpikir seperti itu. Jangan biarkan orang lain merasa seperti itu. Apapun yang terjadi, apapun alasannya, apapun apa yang Bang Rif dapatin dengan berbagi seperti itu, yang kebagian itu dapetin berkahnya. Jadi itu yang penting menurut gue ya, bagi gue sendiri. Ini ngomong panjang lebar. Maafkan gue ngomong panjang lebar. Aduh, ini sepuh-sepuh yang gimana gitu. Aduh, maafkan saya. Semoga menjadi pahala jariah. Ya, amin.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Kalau gue biasanya pamer karena Rate of Genshin. Kayak kemarin tuh, gue habis kalah dapat CC. Masih mending ya aku CC 2. Kalau rate off ya. Gue rate off pengen dapat dilu sih. Pokoknya dapat dilu deh. Cici C3. 3 lagi dan kita bisa lebih gila daripada Jin. Oh iya. Cici C6 itu bisa ngeres timnya. Keren.
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Waduh, Elazar. Beda guys, ini story quest udah sepanjang ini belum ada tanda-tanda muncul Nahida, belum ada tanda-tanda muncul Wanderer. Jadi panjang questnya ternyata ya. Ini Elazar apaan? Kita akan cari tahu.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Keren ah. Ada itunya, ada sunset di belakangnya. Kenapa anjing itu toksik? Kan itu hewan. Kenapa anjing itu toksik? Kan anjing itu hewan. Oh enggak guys, di Amerika sana itu salah satu pujian yang bisa orang berikan adalah dengan sebut mereka dog gitu kan. Bukan pujian sih, tapi kalau manggil orang itu dog itu kayak keren gitu. Dog ya, bukan bitch ya. Bitch lain cerita. Dog. Jadi kayak congrats dog gitu, atau pokoknya kata dog deh, DOG gitu. Itu bukan toksik di mereka. Kalau di Indonesia nggak tahu ya. Kenapa? Mungkin karena di Indonesia anjing itu adalah sebuah kata umpatan. Jadi ya seperti itu. Anjir, gunyanya kayak yang doyang betjit. Aduh. By the way, Bang Rif. Nah, Bang Rif, itu kan ada ngechat tuh panjang tuh. Gue cuma bacanya nanti ada pengorbanan. Nah, itu sensor spoiler gue udah langsung tit gitu kan. Langsung kayak gue bakal ngekat tiba-tiba. Gue tuh punya kemampuan seperti itu. Jadi kayak satu di pokoknya gue bisa rasain deh bahwasanya ini spoiler gitu. Nah, jadi langsung gue cut, gak gue baca sampai akhir. Jadi mohon maafin saya Bang Rif kalau udah tulis agak panjang tapi gak gue baca. Karena ya itu mekanisme saya melawan spoiler.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
By the way, kalau soal spoiler, gue udah kena spoiler. Gue udah kena spoiler ketika nonton review 3.5 kemarin. Spoilernya apa? Si Chole udah sembuh dari Eleazar. Kenapa gue bisa tahu? Kenapa bisa gue kena spoiler? Karena ketika ngomongnya kemarin preview itu, event Windbloom itu kan ada Chole ke sana tuh. Nah, ada dimension. Chole-nya itu udah sembuh dari Eleazar namanya. Nah, tapi siapa yang sembuhinnya? Gue nggak tahu. Gue akan nikmatin cerita aja. Jadi ya, sedikit-sedikit gue ada ke spoiler kok. Jadi cuma ya gak gue bener-bener istilahnya gak gue bikin, bukan gak apa ya, langsung gue cut gitu deh. Kayak oh ini kayak gini gitu kan, langsung gue kayak ngeblank atau gue pikirin yang lain gitu. Jadi kayak gak gue cerna informasi dari spoiler seperti itu. Jadi ya itulah mekanisme. By the way ini guys, di roti 9 hari ini tuh, rotinya dari segini tuh. Berapa lembar ya? Mungkin ada 15 lembar. Ini udah sisa 2 nih gue makan. Ada 10 lembar atau 15 atau 12? Gak tahu deh. Sisa 2. Hari ini gue cemilnya roti.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Mungkin karena rata-rata Indo tuh Muslim dan tuh hewannya haram, jadi dibikin umpatan. Oh bisa juga sih. Bang, pernah denger anime karangan Junji Ito? Kok gue familiar ya sama Junji Ito ya? Junji Ito. Kok gue familiar ya? Junji Ito yang bikin horor itu bukan? Coba gue search dulu sebentar ya.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Tuh kan, Junji itu karangan film horor kan? Gue pernah deh ada baca satu manga manganya si Junji Ito itu bener-bener kayak gue kayak merasa gitu loh. Kayak gimana ya? Gue pernah baca deh satu manga dia si Junji Ito, satu horor gitu kan, kayak lagi iseng-iseng aduh pengen nonton horor yang apokalips gitu, gimana yang kayak seperti Green World atau apa ya yang pokoknya yang apokalips gitu deh, yang aneh-aneh gitu ya, yang misteri-misteri seperti itu. Ketemu sama si Junji Ito gitu kan. Terus gue baca manga yang lama, yang tahun berapa ya, 998 atau 990-an gitu deh, pokoknya aneh gitu deh. Itu gue ketika baca aja kayak gitu, kayak mual gitu.
Relax.
Dan kapok, Bang Rif, Bang Tama, kapok gue bacanya. Bukan nggak seru ya, dari segi cerita itu keren serius, kayak imagination, tapi kayak nggak kuat gue, mual. Ay. Imajinasinya itu keren banget, serius. Cocok ditonton pas lagi makan. Nonton kan diet, nontonnya itu Made in Abyss. Waduh, gue juga pernah dengar Made in Abyss. Gue dengarnya dari Ghosty Comic. Pernah di-mention Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss itu ceritanya pokoknya dari segi animenya itu karakternya cute gitu ya. Tapi Made in Abyss itu kanibal bukan? Kanibalisme bukan? Gue lupa deh dan gak akan gue nonton. No thank you. Gue masih gak pengen muntah-muntah. Gak pengen merasa mual. No thank you. Aku serius Tommy, Bang, mantap banget. Gak mati-mati ceweknya. Waduh, gak tau Tommy. Bang Wildan, assalamualaikum kok. Maaf tadi pergi tanpa kabar. Oh, gak apa-apa, santai aja Bang Wildan. Waalaikumsalam, santai aja. No problem. Gak apa-apa. Tadi teman-teman semuanya juga pada sibuk-sibuk kok. Kayak Bang Edi juga sibuk. Udahan dulu, kemudian juga Bang Miyacu mau udahan workout dulu, kemudian ada Bang Raiden A juga nitip like aja, no problem, santai aja, gak apa-apa teman-teman semuanya.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Aduh.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Entah kenapa perasaan gue ini The Grand Sage ini bakal ada konspirasi dengan Fatui. Ya kah? Kita lihat ya. Ada hubungannya dengan Fatui nggak?
How did things turn out like this?
Jadi bukan karena mereka itu akademisi aja, tapi karena ada Fatui di belakangnya.
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Bang, saya pamit ya, mau nyari bansos di acara kalian. Oke, thank you, makasih udah hadir Bang Rif. Thank you ya udah nemenin di stream ini. Thank you, sangat saya hargai. Have fun ya, dan sekali lagi congrats udah menang lomba artikel, dan kemudian juga bentar-bentar lagi monetize. Congratulations. Nanti ya biar lebih seru. Biar lebih seru ngomongin apa lah gue gitu. Pokoknya udah. Pokoknya congratulations ya buat Bang Rif. Selamat. Have fun. Konspirasi with Fatui. Let's watch the story. Anjir lah Bang Tama. Loh kenapa Bang Wildan? Gue dituduh kang spoiler padahal gue yang sering di spoiler anjir. Bang Wildan gimana sih? Bang Wildan itu Bang Wildan itu mungkin nggak menyadari bahwasannya Bang Wildan itu ada nge-spoiler. Ya nggak sih? Bang Wildan itu polos sekali. Hanya entah kenapa gue merasa bahwasanya Bang Wildan itu nggak merasa sedang nge-spoilerin. Mungkin Bang Wildan orangnya polos.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Tapi deket teman gue udah 10 kali lebih nge-spoiler. Mungkin itu ya karena udah sering nge-spoiler itu kali terkontaminasi kali dipengaruhi bukan dipengaruhi, terpengaruh dan tanpa sadar itu jadi mention story juga. Tapi gue lebih sering kena spoiler quest dulu. Ya sudah. Ya sudah, jangan di-mention sama sekali soal story. Bang Wildan itu menarik orangnya, polos.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how—
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right?
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
Padahal gue pengen lihat loh, ada skin nggak? Si Nilaunya itu menari. Nggak ada kah? Udah lah anjir aja, mending gue pinjam ulti Xiao bisa membunuh secara perlahan. My man, my game, my dear, calm down. Bang Wildan, makan dulu makan. Udah makan belum Bang Wildan? Bang Wildan ini karena nggak pernah makan setelah sore nih. Tadi sore udah makan belum?
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Nah, Bang Tama mau mengatakan apa tuh? Konspirasi. Itu kan yang mau dikatakan kan? Gak boleh ada kata-kata toksik di stream ini. Apaan sih kon? Ini ada sesuatu kah dengan kata kon? Kon wis rubah loh kok Denji yang muncul. Ngomongin apa gitu? Kadang aku agak gagal paham sama apa yang dibicarakan sama viewer gue. Mungkin ini yang terjadi juga ya ketika viewer gue itu gagal paham dengan apa yang gue katakan kali ya.
All connections have been secured to construct the project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Masa nggak tahu dari Chainsaw Man? Waduh, gue nggak nonton Chainsaw Man. Sempat ada baca manganya sebentar, tapi ya enggak deh, belum. Mungkin enggak atau belum, nggak tahu deh.
We should go meet Dinyarzad right away!
Jadi ada banyak anime yang keren-keren ya katanya ya, tapi nggak gue tonton. Goblin Slayer yang sampai jadi meme. Goblin Slayer. Apalagi? Banyak ya? Yang sampai jadi meme. Apalagi yang adiknya itu jadi demon. Goblin Slayer. Yang adiknya jadi demon siapa ya? Pokoknya ada judulnya deh.
Too slow.
Udah 2000 aja di primogem gue.
Quit following me.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Oh, Demon Slayer. Oh, Demon Slayer, Goblin Slayer ternyata ada juga ya. Yang adiknya jadi Demon Slayer. Nah itu Kimetsu. Oh iya, yang gue tahu itu Kimetsu no Yaiba. Itu judulnya Demon Slayer. Karena telah chat Bang Tama. Ya udah. Ya udah Bang Tama telat.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Kenapa nggak chat dari tadi? Ya udah.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Nahida, sampai sekarang belum ketemu Nahidanya. Satu Archon Quest udah selesai loh.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Mungkin karena gue baru datang ke Sumeru ya. Mungkin karena ini kan story quest ini yang muncul ketika di 3.3 ya. 3.0 ya. Karena baru-baru gitu kan. Jadi panjang story-nya. Gitu kah?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Demon Slayer. Kayaknya keren tuh. Demon Slayer, Goblin Slayer, kemudian itu juga Tokyo Revengers. Ada sempat jadi meme-meme gitu seperti itu. Ya gitu deh. Sabar Om, nanti muncul kok. Iya. Ya gue sabar. Gue cuma itu aja menarik gitu loh. Nahidanya itu lama munculnya gitu loh. Padahal gue nggak tahu ya timelinenya ya. Soalnya gini, Al-Haytham sama Nahida, duluan Nahida kan muncul karakternya kan. Tapi Al-Haytham itu udah dari awal itu muncul karakternya di story. Ada satu karakter lagi sih yang dari awal muncul sih. Yang itu yang kerja di Liyue, yang di toko herbalnya Liyue. Karakter apa tuh? Dendro yang ada ular di itunya, yang ada ular di sampingnya. Itu udah lama muncul sih, tapi belum jadi karakter sih. Kau tahu deja vu nggak? Deja vu ini ngomongin soal apa nih? Konteksnya apa nih deja vu? Deja vu yang dimana arti deja vu, atau deja vu itu sebuah anime, atau deja vu apaan gitu? Tahu deja vu maksudnya apa? Konteksnya apa? Baizu, oh iya Baizu. Baizu kan udah lama muncul kan, tapi belum jadi karakter tuh. Makanya kenapa gue kayak Naidanya mana nih? Ada, pasti ada. Cuma Alhatemnya udah muncul, Dehyanya udah muncul, Nilo-nya udah muncul. Tapi Nahidanya belum. Sedangkan kalau yang gue tahu ya, Nahida sama Dehya, Nahida sama Alhatem itu gitu. Jadi kayak ini mungkin pemikiran gue sendiri ya yang salah ya, yang perasaan gue sendiri salah bahwasanya. Gue mikirnya bahwasanya ketika suatu karakter muncul di suatu story, dia duluan yang bakal masukin ke banner dulu. Gue entah kenapa merasa seperti itu. Padahal harusnya nggak seperti itu. Nggak bisa, belum tentu seperti itu. Karena ketika gue dulu main Epic 7, ketika ada karakter baru muncul di story, itu bannernya muncul. Jadi seperti itu kalau di Epic 7. Tapi kalau di Genshin sepertinya berbeda ya. Kalau di Epic 7 sih ada, ketika ada karakter baru muncul di story, itu bannernya muncul juga sekalian. Jadi itu, jadi ya gue terbiasa deh seperti itu. Deja vu nyata, deja vu nyata gue pernah merasakannya gak ya? Deja vu kayaknya gue gak pernah merasakannya aja deh. Deja vu, I have been in this place before. Di sini ada beberapa konsep deja vu di Sumeru. Oke. Mini spoiler. Mini spoiler gak ya? Oh, enggak termasuk spoiler. Tapi kayak sedikit trivia. Itu jadi ketika ngomong di sini ada beberapa konsep deja vu di Sumeru, udah stay sampai di situ aja. Jangan dikasih tahu deja vu-nya di mana-mana. Jadi kayak ini bukan spoiler sih. Ini kayak istilahnya lebih ke trailer kali ya. Jadi seperti itu. Saya nggak kasih tahu di mana questnya. Nah, tepat Bang Wildan. Tinggal diomongin seperti itu tanpa dikasih tahu questnya bagaimana. Jadi ada, nanti ada gitu.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Oh, agak aneh tadi.
The moon signifies.
Si luminnya.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Ini bukannya udah kejadian?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Loh.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Ini kan udah.
If you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Ini tadi ceritanya bagaimana? Kok bisa?
So, where to next?
Kok bisa tiba-tiba? Coba kita story-nya gitu. Oh, I see. Ternyata ini yang dimaksud di deja vu sama Bang Wildan. Kemudian juga Bang Tama juga ada mengatakan pilih yang lain.
All right, soldiers.
Kok bisa kayak gini ya?
Now that you have
Menarik.
your Yalda candies, Don't forget your...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Coba.
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the knight. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some...
What's to pick? Don't these boxes...
It's not that simple. Each box contains...
Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard tail.
What are the... Traveler, help Paimon...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do
Tadi
you want?
gue mikir sebelumnya gue milihnya nomor 1. Sekarang gue pilihnya nomor 2. Kalau sunsetnya di nomor 4 kalau berdasarkan informasi sebelumnya, tapi gue pilih nomor 2.
Ah, excellently chosen.
Loh.
Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Gue milihnya 2, nomor 2. Kok jadi nomor 4?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Is that maybe we didn't sleep very well last night? Or maybe we slept too much?
Oh iya ya, tadi kebangun ya. Oh, tadi story-nya ada pengumuman bahwasanya gini, terus tahu-tahu dah skinnya itu berubah jadi mereka baru bangun tidur. Mulai dari sana tuh deja vu-nya.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. Jangan-jangan karena achievement seperti itu. Pick the Sunsetia flower box of candy by yourself. Kalau milih nomor 4 gak ada teks yang tadi itu. Oh, I see. Kok bisa tiba-tiba ada deja vu? Menarik.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh,
Dari mana muncul?
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Apa yang terjadi? What happened? Happen.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Iya, kan udah ngobrol sama Dunajat. Ini dia kasih tahu kan kalau si itunya kena air laser. Iya kan? Harusnya kan?
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully...
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness!
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival.
Nilu, are you...
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for any—
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have...
The next festival.
Wait, what did...
No, nothing. I'll be heading back—
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did
Nah, tuh.
already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Ketika udah tidur itu balik lagi ke awal.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that did? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What happened? Nah ini.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Oh my god, jangan bilang dia dicuri, bukan dicuri, diculik, terus dibius, terus di...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Atau apa nih? What happened?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Ini apaan nih? Asap nih apa asapan?
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Udah guys, sorry gue nggak liatin chat ya. Gue lagi ini pengen tahu apa yang sebenarnya terjadi. Sorry nggak baca chat.
Good morning, Dinyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kind of...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have...
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also lizard...
Huh? What were...
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Semuanya number 4 dong.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
One is Ninja Tail.
Paimon's not really interested in the... What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Wah tuh Nahidanya tuh.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Bentar ya guys, ini menarik ceritanya.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Maksudnya? This circle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara? What do you mean?
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. When you enter a text file, you can choose any text entry to interpret. Some text entry can be associated with one other once interpreted. Select association to choose the other text entry, and select trigger association. You can gain new text entry by performing accurate association. If one of the text entry on the current page can be used as a conclusion, select that entry before choosing submit conclusion.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Akhirnya dengar Lumin berbicara juga. Seneng gue.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. My mind feels
Udah semua ya?
That doesn't sound right. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and that should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to... And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so... we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but... let's go talk to people again.
Too slow.
Apa yang terjadi? What happened?
Quit following me.
Aduh, pusing gue. Gue suka sih sesuatu yang misteri seperti ini. I love the story. Waduh, misteri-misteri seperti ini. Dan the God of Wisdom. The God of Wisdom. Knowledge. The longest traveler talking in a moment.
Too slow. too slow.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the... Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here to...
To put it another way,
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Apa jangan-jangan Sumeru City itu ilusi? Masa sih? Kenapa orang Sumeru itu nggak bisa bermimpi ya?
is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is...
You're really excited about this, huh?
help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out.
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? People in Sumeru... That doesn't... Dia sold her greatsword to raid...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known.
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholar.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Apa yang terjadi? What happened? Huh?
Quit following me.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Invisible antennae.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. Jadi nanti gnosisnya kalau nggak ada, Akashanya gimana?
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That doesn't... That doesn't...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Beep lagi.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Jangan-jangan kerjaannya Nahida. Dia kan God of Wisdom. Jadi dia butuh pengetahuan.
If we're lab rats, then
Iya
what
kan?
are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Wow.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Seru-seru. By the way, sorry guys, gue baru baca chatnya. Maafkan saya. Jadi, Bang Tama, Bang Wildan, Bang Tama, baperin mulu. Ya dulu kali ya, mau lanjut Honja Laiken, stamina-nya masih sisa. Oh ya, thank you. Bang Wildan, saya tidak mau spoiler, gak mau ngikutin ajaran teman yang sesat. Thank you untuk tidak spoilerin. Seru ceritanya.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Yeah.
Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not...
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. Okay, Nahida said we've already experienced the moon, illusions, and lies. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Wih, ini quest. Luar biasa. Oh. Terus. Ada apa gerangan? Apa yang terjadi?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting...
Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already...
Yes, your memories...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day. It's not very likely, but it's also not...
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along.
Ada apa?
Paimon can't believe...
Ada apa gerangan?
The wind rises.
This is it.
Huh? This is the wood...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why it's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even...
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brains? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or how about we go back and ask Nahida?
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you... Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. Leaving the city. As far as I remember... We did? But we don't remember anything. Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that... Well, Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Oh my god. Ada apa lagi nih?
Why can't we leave the city? What is...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from...
I have a real emergency. My goods have already...
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards... This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if things get really weird? Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... We've always been together. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look! Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will Okay. Paimon, can you tell us you... I see. Using 2 people. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was... What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Yep! Now we're talking! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know... Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still met.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on,
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
that's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said, even the
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? That doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, all later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Paimon's head is spinning.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, aduh, ini story-nya.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Oh.
All right then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Di Sumeru kali ini Archon Quest-nya berbeda, lebih keren produksinya.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with...
The wind rises.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one... Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the... The moon, illusions, and love. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power... It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart. My mind feels... We've already experienced this...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off from...
All right, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
You are lesser luck.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been a hint. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zeru's festival, they don't remember any-
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Junior.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the Traveler, do you have any information?
Those spaces remind me of... Okay, Nahida's... Grand Sage said...
Hah?
Celebrate the birth of that
Kenapa?
god?
Iya, bentar.
Could it mean... I know, right? Why did they have to base...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia's Traveler, do you have...
Okay.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their arc? In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then. Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look... I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it! Wait, so what about that? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the But personality-wise, she's nothing like... Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar.
Gak kerasa 5 menit lagi stream kelar. Iya nih Bang Wildan. Berapa menit lagi? Kayaknya itu deh. Gue mau pasin bener-bener 8 jam deh. Dari baru 7.46. Berarti kurang lebih di jam 9:10, jam 9:11 gitu gue selesain streamnya. 8 jam juga hari ini ya. Dan ternyata nggak ngantuk guys. Nggak ngantuk.
I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon... Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive, like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, the dream will respond in kind. And but right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter, find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that... How are we going to find them, though? If it could be... And even if we did find them, how are we... After all, like you said. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me, during this time... Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went? Yes. I want to try some... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic. Paimon's still... She was such a good person. Was such a... Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what would... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be Huh.
true. Plus, the sage's So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, then let's go ask him some questions.
Oke lah, ini sudah mendekati stream dan kita udahan dulu story-nya. Pusing gue guys. Ini karena gue mencerna story-nya. Gue mencerna apa yang sebenarnya terjadi. Jadi ini ternyata adalah mimpi semuanya dan terminalnya itu Akasha terminalnya itu ternyata mengekstrak mimpi. Jadi bukan orang Sumeru nggak mimpi, tapi orang Sumeru itu mimpinya itu dicuri. Jadi mereka merasa bahwasanya mereka itu nggak mimpi, padahal sebenarnya mimpinya itu dicuri. Nah, sempat tadi ada deja vu. Kenapa deja vu gitu? Keren sih. Dan ini udah mau selesai streamnya, kurang lebih sekitar 10 menit lagi. Dalam waktu 10 menit gue bakal udahan streamnya biar pas 8 jam di YouTube-nya, ada tulisan 8.00 gitu. Oke. By the way, itu ya, thank you ya teman-teman semuanya yang stay sama saya di stream hari ini, minggu ini, 8 jam ini. Bang Tama tadi seharian, Bang Wildan juga seharian, Bang Edi juga ada, thank you teman-teman semuanya. Bang Wildan masih ada di stream, ini ada 3 viewer nih. Siapa aja nih yang masih ada di stream nih, terakhir nih. Dan gue belum makan malam, cuma ngemil-ngemil seperti ini aja. Jadi setelah stream selesai, gue mungkin bakal mencari makan dulu, baru mandi kali, baru setelah itu istirahat. Seperti itu. 10 more minutes. Jadi ini deja vu yang Bang Wildan maksud. Menariknya, si Nahida walaupun bentuknya kayak bocah, tapi dia tindakannya itu bukan seperti bocah. Dan itu menurut gue menarik. Tujuh. Serius? Gak bisa live? Hah? Gak bisa live? Ya udah nggak apa-apa. Gue bakal ke tempat craftnya sih. Berarti besok gue bakal kelarin story-nya tuh. Tempat crafting mana? Tempat crafting. Iya.
Too slow. Wih, akhirnya streamnya 8 jam ternyata bisa. No problem.
Itulah hikmah dari quest, jangan dipotong-potong.
Relax.
Keren sih. Gue tadi menikmatinya sih kontennya, konten questnya. Dan produksinya lebih bagus. Ada kayak filter balik ke masa lalu, ada kayak filter berbayang. Jadi produksi questnya itu lebih bagus dibanding yang sebelumnya. Dari segi itunya, storytellingnya. Kalau dari segi Archon Quest, ini Archon Quest yang paling menarik sih bagi gua ya. Archon Quest paling menarik. Nahida. Jadi pengen punya gue Nahida. Nahida. Ini belum ketemu Saino, Candace lagi. Layla juga belum ketemu, Farujan juga belum, Wanderer juga belum. Alhaitham udah. Dori juga udah. Ini kalau logout gimana ya? Kalau logout gimana nih ya?
Quit following me.
Ya bisa bicara dong sama ini orang. Ya elah, mulai dong questnya.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay. Oh, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit... She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers...
So, you...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia. Oh, right. This is what... Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oke, baiklah. Nanti, udah, berhenti. Dan 2 menit lagi, guys. 2 menit lagi selesai streamnya. Hehehe. Selalu begitu ya kalau kita melakukan sesuatu kayak di penghujung mau selesai gitu, effortnya itu kayak udah selesai adrenalinnya atau gimana gitu, terus langsung berasa atau pegelnya atau apapun itu, lapernya atau ini itunya, ketika udah selesai. Baiklah, ini Genshinnya kita lock out, terus Kita live webcam. Kita wajah aja. Hmm, 30 detik lagi. Dan Honkai Impact-nya mungkin bakal gue download ya Honkai Impact-nya ya, biar bisa dimainin gamenya. Tapi download nggak ya? Mungkin gue fokus Genshin dulu deh. Oke, baiklah. Udah 8 jam. Wes, udah kelar. Sekarang saya nggak tahu mau ngapain. Waduh, Bang Wildan. Istirahat, Bang Wildan. Atau enggak, coba main game lain atau nyari kegiatan lain gitu. Baca komik, baca manga, baca webtoon, bisa kok. Atau nonton film, bisa juga. Ya, nonton film sih, saran gue sih. Dan oke, udah selesai live-nya, udah 8 jam 40-an detik gitu kan. Kita mau say thank you juga, saya mau say thank you buat teman-teman semuanya yang stay di stream ini selama 8 jam ini hari ini gitu. Mau say thank you ke teman-teman semuanya. Ada Bang Miyacu tadi, ada Bang Chat, ada Bang Tama, ada Bang Rif, ada Bang Wildan, ada Bang siapa lagi? Kayaknya udah ya, itu aja ya. Ada Bang Raiden A, izin like gitu. Jadi teman-teman semuanya thank you ya udah menemani hari ini. Dan kita akan berjumpa lagi di live berikut ya gitu ya kan. Dan nggak tahu mungkin akan ada live lagi 8 jam gitu selagi bisa gitu. Selagi ada waktunya, selagi ada momennya. Jadi oke, stream kita udahin teman-teman semuanya. Sekali lagi thank you buat teman-teman semuanya yang sudah bersama saya di stream ini gitu kan. Dan kita udahan dulu. Dan terima kasih buat Bang Wildan menemani saya sampai akhir. Terima kasih juga Bang Tama dan Bang Chat dan teman-teman semuanya yang cukup lama tadi bersama di stream saya ini. Oke, saya Alun Kurniawan cabut dulu. Sebelum cabut saya mau ketik dadah. Thank you ya. Oke, adios. Saya Alun Kurniawan cabut dulu. Dadah teman-teman semuanya. Sampai jumpa lagi di live stream berikutnya di channel Kohlun.